On the 26th of October 2014, at any stage after the shooting incident, did your sister Maggie Piri also arrive at Botsilong Hospital?
Joale kari 26 October 2014, kamera ketsahalo ena ya ho tunyana hona mane ebe auswa hao Maggie Piri wile a fihla lena hona mane sepetlele.
Akamon kana ko nna ke sepetlele.
At the time that I was at the hospital, I did not see her. Gale skati ke mina bengikhona lapha nesibedlela lo no siswami uMaggie Mapiri azange ngimbone.
Okay, let's move on from that. Now, you testified about a head that was shown to you in Exhibit C yesterday, photos 5 to 6 thereof. Remember that?
Wa hopola hobilele photo 5 le 6 mo ilong gore wilo abontshwa katiba ka katiba wa hopola. Yes, I remember that. Lokho ngiyakhumbula ukuthi izolo ngaboniswa ke igqoko ezazi bevelela laphana ke kulesi sithombe okanye leza ithombe 5 no 6.
And if I understood your evidence correctly, it is that you saw Makhumalo holding this head and uttering the words to the effect that one of the suspects had the head, was wearing that head. Is that correct?
Hakutlisa hantle re wilo bana Makhumalo a tshwere katiba ena me a bua mantswareng e mong wa ba belaelwa o ne a kentse kapo a apere yona katiba eo.
Mohopolo wa ka o sa tsho jwalo ke de ka re maobane katiba ke tshwere ke sa upoleng hantle hore o ne di ka ga tsola ha empa ke upola bala re e itloele e be fatshe ha ne a tshwere katiba eo. Katiba yona ke bone ke sa re ne di ka ga tsola ha ne a bua jwalo ke sa tsebeng hore ene o na le ka hare kapa kantle ka hare ka ntlong kapa kantle hana tshwere katiba eo.
Wena wile wa tshwara katiba ba go etlwele
ho hang yena Makhumalo ke yena bontshitse maponisa hore e mong wa bona o na pere katiba ke ena ke mpa ke sa hopole hore hana bolela jwalo o na bolela le ka hare ka tlong kapa ka kantle kantle mo jarete.
Yes, if my memory serves me well, I'd recall that I saw Makhumalo holding that head in her hand. Now, what I am uncertain of is whether was she inside of the house or outside of the house. And then she related to the police that one of the suspects was wearing this head. Manje ngikhumbula kanjalo ukuthi ngempela ngengambona uMakhumalo aphathe lelo konjani lesisigqoko esandleni sakhe futhi ke wayebonisa amaphoyisa ukuthi omnye wa labasolwa ubegcoke lesisigqoko into engena isiqiniseko sayo ukuthi ube ngaphakathi endlini noma ube ngaphandle yini ngaleso sikhathi.
Now, in your response, you anticipated my next question, which was going to be, where did you see Mapiri holding that head, whether she was outside or inside? But you answered that.
Joalo ka hauso arabile jena.
Makhumalo, I'm sorry.
O arabetse pele wa ne ke re ke tlo botsa le botso eno ya hore ha o no mmona tshwere katiba eno o ne a le ka ntlong ka bona le ka o ne a le kae ha o no mmona a tshwere ntwe jwale wena o so ile wa arabela le pele a tlo botsa yona o tlisa kere. Understood.
And at that stage, regarding this situation or aspect with the head, where was your sister Maggie Piri?
Also, how yena one alekai ka dana ko ena. She was not at the premises or in the premises of the Kumalos. Ubenge ko ke yena umegi Mapiri lapha yana ba Khumalo ngaleso sikhathi.
And if I may ask you personally, when did you first see that head?
Hanka ubotsa ke botsa wena ka buwena ba ha ore hantle wena ka diba o ile wa e bona kae?
ke bone hona ha ne ho bua ka yona ke Makhumalo hare o mong wa bona o na pere katiba eo.
I saw it at that stage when Makhumalo was relating to them that one of them was wearing this hat. Manje ngiyengayibona ke ngaleso sikhathi kwakhulunywa ngaso lesi sigqoko. Ngasibona ngaleso sikhathi ukuthi omnye wabo ubegqoke lesi sigqoko.
My Lord, with leave of the court, I beg leave to read for the witness A74, which is a statement by Maggie Piri, which was made on the 29th of December 2014 at 1600 hours. It was taken by an Officer Mtetwa, who is a captain at Fosloras. And this statement was also formed part of the disclosure by the state to us, my Lord.
Mr. Manoi, what's your view?
Mr. Court, please.
What's your view about this?
Well, I suppose counsel in cross-examination can put questions regarding what other witnesses are saying. We don't have a problem with that.
Is that so?
Yes.
Let's hear you.
I believe that's procedure, my Lord.
Hello?
I believe that it's procedural.
I never said it was not.
Yes.
I just wanted to hear him. What does he say?
Oh, okay.
Is it also procedure if you put hearsay?
It is in order.
Is it also procedure when you put hearsay evidence to this witness?
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Law is a multifarious discipline.
Indeed, so, my Lord. Mr. Do you have the statement?
I do not have the statement.
Statement is A156.
A74, my Lord.
A74.
I don't have, my Lord.
I can read this one. I can read from the court statement. This is this.
We'll quickly print the
Hello?
statement. We'll just quickly print it.
Okay.
Now the statement reads, the title is Floras Cast 63610 of 2084 and paragraph 1, and I quote, I, Maggie Piri, I am a 73 on Floras case 63610 of 2014, and I want to state further the following. Outside the house on the veranda, I noticed a hat, Scotch, I cannot remember the colors, a sport hat, full stop. Inside the house at the kitchen, there was a walking stick and in brackets 1, and next to it, there was a bullet point. Kelly's mom picked up the hat and said one of the suspects was wearing that sport hat. And I noticed that the police took both the hat, the walking stick, and the bullet point and drove away with it. That is all I want to state. And it's further reads, I know and understand the contents of this statement. I have no objection to taking the prescribed oath, and I consider the prescribed oath binding in my conscience, and that was properly shown, my Lord, as I stated before.
Statement is asibalang mana sibala katsela ejina. Ore na Maggie Piri. Elung hari ko hanamani kapo ke karola nyewe eno ya Fosloras. Me kalare 73. Elung hari ke karola na nyewe eno A73. Cast 636 stroke 10 stroke 2014 make a rata flash tsena tse rata flash tse latelang kapa tsena tse latelang jwale ka ntle mane verandeng ke ile ka hlokomela katiba e scotch jwale ke ka hopola mmalawa kapa mebala ya yona ene le katiba e leng sporting yana tjena kapa ya sport ka hare ho ntlo ka mane ka kitchening hona lesi kokotlelo tjena e leng walking stick e le nngwe me haufi le yona hona le ntlha ya kulo kapo bullet point mewa Kelly o ile a phamisa katiba eno ya ba o bua mantswana hore emong wa babelaelwa o ne a apere yona katiba eo ki le ka hlokomela hore maponesa a ile anka yona katiba eo anka le sikokotlelo seno e leng walking stick anka le bopaki ba ntlha eno ya kulo me ba tsamaya ke sohle seo ke ratang ho se hlalosa ne ba tswela pele a re he ke a tseba teng mane o tike mina Maggie Phiri we A73 manyamazo ingxenye okanye ngingxenye yaleli cala CAS 636 stroke 10 2014 futhi ke ngithanda ke ukucacisa lokho okulandelayo ukukhona ngaphandle laphana kwiveranda yendlu ngengacaphela isigcoko kodwa ke imibala yalesigcoko ke ngengikwazi ukuthi ngiyikhumbule kwakuyisigcoko nje okuyisporti kanti ke ngaphakathi kwendlu kwakhona ke into ngathi idondolo nje a walking stick eyodwa kanti ke eduze nayo kwakhona nje la ngazothi ke ibullet okanye inhlamvu iyayishaya khona okanye ingxenye yenhlamvu uma ngakhelike ke wase ke uphakamisa lesigcoko ke wasethi ke omnye wabasolwa ubegcoke sona lesigcoko ngase ngiyaqaphela ke ukuthi amaphoyisa avele nawo ke athatha lesigcoko lo dondolo okanye le dondolo leli kanti ke nalengxenye enhlamvu base bayahamba ke yikho konke engithanda ukukusho ngiyazi futhi ngiyazwisisa ke okuqukethwe ilesi statement anginayo ke inkinga yokuthi ngathatha isifungo kanti ke ngiyazi ukuthi lesi sifungo sinegunya okanye sikwazi ukuthi singalawula unembeza wami emva kwalokho ke wase uyasayina khona laphayana la kubhalwe deponent signature yazwakala.
So based on this A74 that I've just quoted from, two things are apparent. Your sister was in the vicinity of the Khumalo household when you say Makhumalo was holding this hat. That's the first one. And the second one,
sapile he ke sona se no sa hore auso hao one ale hona mane ha a tlhalosantla eno ya hore Makhumalo na tshwere katiba eno ka mantswa bona le ha Makhumalo ke ntla pele go ya ka statement sena
ka rata tlhalosa hore ntate la re ha botsa
indicated that I was with Makhumalo. I left the hospital with Makhumalo, and then I got there was no one in the house. Upon my arrival at the Khumalo's house, I did not see Mapiri. I didn't see her in the house. But that does not necessarily mean that she did not at all find herself at the Khumalo's house that night.
le Makhumalo le ena na le teng ka moo.
Now, I remember also that at the time that the rest of the people were coming back from the hospital, and that during which days I was inside of the bedroom together with Yolanda Makhumalo, Lemang Hape, Yolanda Makhumalo, Lemang,
Ene le yona, ene le nna.
and in that bedroom. Uthike phela-ke mina mangifika lapha kuleya muzi kaKhumalo azange ngibone umuntu. Kanti-ke lokho akusho ukuthi uMaphiri akazange afike ngalobo busuku khona laphana-ke kwaKhumalo. Engikukhumbulayo ukuthi kube nesikhathi la iningi labantu-ke mase selibuya khona lapha nesibhedlela lize ekhaya. Kwangukuthi mina, uYolanda, uMaphiri, uMakhumalo
Were in the house, returned,
How can you pose the question? Everyone in the house returned from hospital.
and Makhumalo returned with the police to the house from hospital, correct?
uya ka bopaki ba hao wena le Makhumalo le
The situation with the head, when does it happen? When there's only you and Makhumalo only at the house upon arriving with the house?
awusabe ukuthi lesi senzakalo sokuthi kukhulunywe ke okanye khulunywe ngale lokhu njani lena lesigcoko lesi angisazi.
Only that is, when you left the car of Senzo, go with, is it a boy or a girl?
ngwane wa Yolanda nele ngishimane ka banganyana
Go
was a
with,
girl.
go with her in the house, and you are walking alongside Zandile Khumalo, correct?
a ke re tshwa jalo bopakeng gore o ile bana le dithunya tse kgabolang le lekoloing hona mane mme ka mora mono Zandi ke yona wa tla wa hweletsa mme wena o nka ngwana wa Yolanda Notha wa ngwananyana wena le Zandi le kena ka jareteng ha Maphiri ke ntho e tshilong akere. That is correct. So yeah, but we finish lo ke ngitshilo ukuthi emva ukuthi uqhumele ibhamu uZandi eza egijima lapha nememeza mina ngithatha ingane eka Yolanda Notha mina noZandi ke sesingena ngale ngasendlini okanye ejardini lapha na Maphiri uthi yebo kunjalo.
My Lord, once again, specifically regarding that aspect, may I respectfully refer the witness to statement A7 made by Yolanda Notha, and it was made on the 25th of March 2019 at Fosloras, taken by Mishek Makubo. That also was disclosed to us, man.
And we want to give the witness the original.
What's the problem, no?
We're just trying to get the original statement.
If I may refer to page 3 there, because the first page is paragraphed up to page 3. From there are no paragraphs, so we skip page 2. The top of page 3 of A7 we also skip, then we go to paragraph, the next paragraph on page 3, where it starts with just a few minutes. You see that?
We can see it, yes.
And then we'll go from line 1 to 10. Line 10, which ends with ambulance in the middle.
Yes, we can
Yes,
see
then,
that.
Yes, then I'll read from there, which says, and I quote, "I took my baby from Nthabiseng and went inside the house of Nthabiseng's residence at number," and they didn't put the address there, Putwanong section, Nzamo section, Fosloras. Are we together?
Right, bona ntla ore kile kang ona ma kang ngwana go tswa go Nthabiseng ya ba kia ka hare ho charity ya mo Nthabiseng a dulang teng ya ba he o fana ka address ya yona charity e wa ba. Yes, I can see this. Uthi yebo ngiyakubona lokho ukuthi uthe lana kulesi statement ngeke ngathatha ingane futhi ngiyithatha ngiyisusa ku Nthabiseng ngase ngiyanayo endlini khabo Nthabiseng ngoba lokho ke wasubhala i-address ya khabo Nthabiseng ke.
Nna ke hopola ke hore ne ke tshwere ngwana ho nna ke mathile le zandi ho kena ka gate ya kontlong.
Now, in accordance with my memory, I was carrying the child and I ran together with Zandi into the house. Ukuya ngendlela engikhumbula ngakhona ke mina ngangiphethe ingane ngagijima kanye noZandi sigijimela endlini.
Aki fihla ke mo re nna fihla ga hoeletsa maphiri ngwana ke hopola ke le ka fihla ka mme ya kometeng.
Now, when we got inside of the house, that's when I started calling out, or we started shouting out for Mapiri. And if I remember, I then put the child down on the mat or on the carpet. Uthi ke mangikhumbula siyesafika endlini ngase ke ngiyamemeza uMapiri. Ukhumbula kwami ke samemeza uMapiri. Ukhumbula kwami ukuthi ingane ngayibeka phansi kwi-carpet.
And it continues on the next paragraph and reads, and I quote, "Upon arriving in Nthabiseng's house, Maggie Piri saw me whilst I was in the kitchen. I then put my baby on the floor and left her with Maggie Piri, and I rushed to my car," and I will end it there.
Orbona ha ke fihla yena ore ha ke fihla ka ntlong ya bo Nthabiseng Maggie Piri o ile a mpona ka nako e leng hore ke ka mo kitcheneng ya ba ke beya ngwana ka fatshe ke be ke mo sia le Maggie Piri ka phakisa he ke phakisetsa koloi. I do not remember that. Othi ke mina ilo Yolanda nota othi mina ke ngithe mangifika ka Nthabiseng endlini uMaggie Piri wangibona ngise kitchen ngase ke ngithatha ingane yami ngibeka phansi ngasuka ke emva kwalapho ke ngisheshile ngaya khona lapha yana emotweni futhi ke sengiyaphuma ngishiya ke ingane naye uMaggie Piri ngiya emotweni.
Now, another aspect of your testimony that I want to briefly touch on is that when you were in the house upon returning with the police to the Khumalo household, at some stage you went to the kitchen to fetch some water.
O chojalo hore halese le tswa spetlele mapolesa le Makhumalo le hona mane ha Makhumalo ore hona le nako mo ileng hore ha se le ka ntlong o ile wa ya ka kitchening bilo khameti ga o jalo it is indeed so uthi yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi uma sesi buyile esibhedlela sendlini ke manje ka Makumalo ngahamba mina ngaya ekitchen ngafika ngayokha amanzi.
And if I understood that evidence correctly, you can correct me. You said that at that time, when you went to fetch water, the police were busy in the house processing the scene for evidence, correct?
Ebe ke nnete ha be go utlwisise hantle ore kana go wena o lo ga metsi maponesa na le ka ntlong ka mono a ntsa etsa diphuputso tsa ona kapo ba ntse ba hlahloba ka ntlong ka mono ebe ke nnete. That is correct. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngekathi ke mina ngiyokha amanzi kanjalo ngisekitchen amaphoyisa bekhona lapha endlini eloko ehlola hlola ngasendlini.
And do you know which part of the house at that stage when you go to fetch water where the police processing the scene?
Uyazi ke watseba hore na ebile karolo efeng ya ntlo mo ileng hore maponesa anantse a lekola ka hona ka mono ka ntlo ine le karolo efeng ya ntlo. I would think they were in the kitchen. Ngicabanga ukuthi ke bebeloko behlola khona nje khona lapho ekitchen.
And yet they allow you to come in whilst you are processing, and in that moment your testimony is that you see an object of silver and steel on the floor, and then you ask the police, is this not what you were looking for?
Jwale ba dumella bona ba ntse ba sebetsa hona mono tulong eno ya ketsahalo. Ntse ba etsa diphuputso tsa bona kapo ba fokisa hona mono wena kana go eno o bona nthonyana e kareng e silver tjena ya tshipi fatsimane bilo ba botsa hore ha se yona ntho e entseng le batlana le yona o tjojalo. If my memory serves me well, that's what I said. How no talk Now, as I walked out of the bedroom or the room in which we were initially occupying, I was careful of my steps. And even the police themselves, they also cautioned us that we shouldn't make a lot of movements in that scene or in that spot of the scene. Utige umage ngiphuma mina ngakuleli gumbi esasihleli ngakulo ngiye ngakhetha ke inyathelo zangu ukuthi ngihamba kanjani ngoba phela ke nawo amaphoyisa kwazile ukuthi asixwayise ukuthi singaloko siphithizela nje.
I'm just curious about that question that you asked them. Isn't this what you are looking for? Why did you say that? What made you think that the police were looking for that object?
Ke na le yona ntho ya hore ke batla ho tseba hore how no botsa maponesa hore ha se sona se ntseng le batlana le sona ebe o nona le mohopolo hore mohlomong maponesa ha tsebe ntho ba ntseng ba e batla.
Ntate kana go ha ntso o hata mo le nna mahloka ne sa itjotso hore a tlo kgona hlokomela ntho ke boneng.
Now at the time that I was moving there or taking my steps towards wherever I was going, I did not expect that I was going to see that object on the floor. Tike nami ngoba ngihamba kanjalo ngiloko ngibhekeke inyathelo zami benga cabeng azange ngicabanga ukuthi mhlawumbe ngakwazi ukuthi ngiyibone lento engiye ngayibona ngaleso sikhathi.
Le hape le ditsebe ha ntso o ntse ke atumela bla sinki mo ke lo khametse bo utlwa maponesa ntsa bua mo hore ba ntse ba shebana le dintho mo tse ka ba thusang a ke tse botlile jwang di teng gore ke be ke supe mo ke re a se yona ntho e le e batlang.
Now, further that, it's something that one could just hear as the police were busy, doing their investigation there in the scene, that there are certain items that they were looking for or evidential material that they were looking for. Then I said to them, having heard that there were items or some things that they were looking for, I then said to them, is this not this item? It so happened that I saw that item and I said, is this not the item that you are looking for? Manje phela ke indleba iphakeme umuntu ngithi mangifika ngale ke ngezwa ukuthi baloku bayakhuluma kunezinto ezithize abaloku befunana nazo ngase ke mina ngoba ngihamba nje ngingahlosile ngithe mangithi ngabona lokhu yana phansi ngase ngiyawabuza ke amaphoyisa ukuthi akusikhona lokhu endloko nicinga na.
Now let's move on to this. When Zandi Khumalo comes to you running and saying, call the ambulance, this deceased has been shot, did she tell you who the perpetrator or perpetrators were?
Zandi hata matajalo arahubitwe ambulance mufu use atunzwe ibe une atse ba horna ibe batho ba ntseng tlole ya molao ke bomang. No, she did not explain. She did not explain.
Sorry, I'm just letting it go because I know what you want to say. You see, the question you're posing is, when Gandhi came running to you and said, the deceased has been shot. But I'm just leaving it because you want to say Senzo has been shot. Senzo. If you are dead, you can't be shot. You're dead. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, let's continue.
All right. Let's substitute on my question, the deceased for Senzo. When Zandi Khumalo said Senzo had been shot, did she tell you who the suspects or the perpetrators were?
Ha Zandi releka hore jwale re ntshe lentswe la mofu re kenye Senzo. Jwale hane a tshwalo hore Senzo o se a thuntswe ule a hlalosa hore na babilalwa ke bomang. She did not explain at all. Tika akazanga qathise ukuthi ke abasolwa obani makayikhuluma leyo nto leyo ukuthi kufonelwe ambulance phela nangu Senzo usedutshiliwe.
Okay. And further, when she said to you or requested you to call the ambulance, why did you not call the ambulance?
Jwale hara hatela pele ha o botsa hore kapa ha o kopa ro founele ambulance go bana ngo saka founela ambulance.
Kena na go ka baka la letswalo le nna after go utlwa di-gunshots ke le motho le nna ke bone batho ba matha ka shatwa ke letswalo le nna ka batla go ba leya ne ke na le letswalo le nna ne ke kelelo ne sa sebetse hantle mhlongo le mongwa ke tse ke ne ke tshubile.
No, I was shocked. I was shocked. I was shocked, and people were running. I witnessed people running, and I heard gunshots as well. So perhaps I wasn't even thinking straight because of the shock. Manje uthike mina ngangithukile nababantu bayagijima lana ngizwile ke kuchuma ibhamu lapho manje nanginozanda uyeza lana mina ngangithukile mhlawumbe ngiyacabanga ukuthi bengingakhonike ukuthi ngicabanga ngendlela eqondile ngenxa yokuthuka.
Now finally, you've described the three men that you saw running past the car you were in, headed in the direction of the park. And I just want to get this aspect with regard to the description of the person that you say was wearing a hoodie. In terms of build, if you can reiterate again, what was his build, that person wearing the hoodie?
jwale o se o ile wa e hlalosa taba eno bana ba bararo ba mathile ba tsama ba ya ka lehlakoreng lane la park lona he ba le feta hona mona koloing o le wa hlalosa enwa monna banneng ban ba bararo o neng o re o ne ka re o na le mmelenyana tjena o ka kore kgahlego ya ka e go yena eno monna eno ka kgona gore o fane ka setshwantsho sa hae hape.
Ke sa gona le motelele go feta ba babedi.
I would think that he was taller than the other two.
Le ka mmele o na feta ba babedi ka mmele.
Even in terms of the physique, ka mmele jwang.
O na na le mmele, o na na le moholonyana go feta ba babedi ba babedi.
And he was a little bigger in terms of the physique, not just in terms of the height, but also in terms of perhaps the width of his body was bigger than the other two. Lomlisa leo bengathi ke unomzimba nje udlula laba abanye bengathi bisho ngathi umzimba wakhe umkhudlwana nobude futhi ube mude ukundlula laba abanye.
As the court pleases, my lord, I don't have any further questions for this witness.
Thanks. Mr. Nisi.
As it please the court, my lord. Thank you, man. Are you in a position? Oh, I'm sorry. Would you kindly describe the item that you picked up in the kitchen that you physically handed over to the police, to the court?
As a court, please, my lord, that's not what the witness said.
Yeah, the witness says, I pointed it out. This is not what you are looking for.
As it is the court.
Evidence.
As it is the court, my lord. The item that you pointed to the police and asked them whether that was not what they were looking for, can you please describe it?
Jwale yona ntho ena o ile ngwa isupa mapoliseng ore ha se yona ntho ntse le batla ena ebe ka gona gore o re fe setshwantsho sa yona hape. There's now a demonstration from the witness with her hand. It was a tiny object, and she's now trying to demonstrate with her fingers that it was small. It was silver in color, if I remember. Yabona ukuthi uzosebenzisa ke imino yakhe kuthi ke umbala ubungathi usilver nje waleyo nto encanyana leyo.
And do you know what happened to that item after you pointed out to the police? Do you know what then happened to the item after you pointed it out to the police, or what did the police do with that item after you had shown them?
Ma polisa ile tsang he ka yona ntho e kamera go ba o supentsha mapolisa ntho. The police said that I shouldn't touch anything, that I should go back into the bedroom. Therefore, I don't know what eventually transpired of that object. Manje ke amaphoyisa aye athi ngingathinti lutho ngiphindele futhi kona ngale ngakulela gumbi ekamreni futhi ke angazi ke ukuthi egcineni ke kwenzakalani ngayo yona leyo nto le engangikhombisa amaphoyisa.
Thank you. Now you said yourself and your friend were seated in the motor of your vehicle outside your sister's yard, not so?
Or when I'm so low howl na lutika koloying kan tle ho jarete ya mane ha also ha jalo. It isn't it so tieba kunjalo ukuthi ngikushilo lokho ukuthi mina nomngani wami sasihlale emotweni eyayiphake nje ngaphandle kweqeke ngaphandle kwejarage khona laphayana kwasiswami.
Now, how long have you been seated in the said vehicle? Or what was the time duration that you've been in the vehicle up until when you had the first shot being fired?
Le dutse nako e kae ka koloi pele o tla utlwa sethunya sa gabola kgetlo la pele? I cannot clearly remember. Uthi cha ngisakhumbula kahle ukuthi sahlala isikhathi esingakanani ngasemotweni angokuba ke ngizozwa isibhamu sichuma okokuqala.
You can't even estimate.
Okay kwa khona hore fela mhlomo or ba isetso re ka bana kwe kae? This incident happened some time, long time ago. Therefore, I cannot remember clearly. Uthi lesisigameko senzekele kudala, senzakala kudala. Angeke ngikwazi ukukhumbula kahle.
I heard you yesterday saying that the time interval between the first shot and the second shot was plus minus 15 minutes.
Utlile mabana jwalo hore nako e ileng ya feta mahareng a go gabola ga sethunya kgetlo la pele le go gabola ga sethunya kgetlo la bobedi e la bana go ka etsang metsotso e 15 hona mo metsotso e 15.
Is that not what you said?
Ha se se o ileng wa se bua maobane? I think that is what I had said. However, where time issues are concerned, I cannot recall clearly. Manje ke ngicabanga ukuthi lokho engitshilo izolo. Kodwa ke mase siza kahle ke endabeni yesikhathi hayi angisakhumbuli kahle.
I think that was an estimation.
Ke nahana hore e le hore ba isetsa fela iseng hakalo hore no tlameha hore ebe o nepile wa wotla kolong.
Do you understand?
Wa utlwisisa? I understand.
I thought with that approach you would still have been able to give this court an estimation of the time that you've been seated in the motor vehicle from the time at which your friend arrived there and then you sat in the motor vehicle up until you had the first shot.
Ke ne ke hopola ka bana ke na le tshepo ya gore tla re thusa hore na le dutse nako e kae ka mantso a mang go tloa ka nako e motswalo wa gago wa fihla ka koloing le dula ka koloing o fitlhella nako eo e leng hore o utlwa sethunya se gabola kgetlo la pele ne ke itse gore motlhomong o ka kgona hore thusa mo no ebile nako e kae.
Ke ala ka tso thusa empa ke sa hopola a ke kgone le hore nka beisa a ke sa hopola ntle nako.
I am willing. I do have the desire to assist. However, I no longer remember the time clearly or the time frame.
Thank you, ma'am.
Manje ke ngiyafisa ukuthi mhlambe ngasiza. Ngiyathanda ukuthi ngasiza kodwa ke inkinga ukuthi mina angisasikhumbuli nje isikhathi. Kwaba isikhathi esingakanani.
Now, at the point where you were standing, at the point where the vehicle that you were seated in was standing, were you able to see the Ngashes gate?
Kana kwentse dutse koloing mo koloing e pakile teng ebe o no gona go bona gate ya Ngashe.
Aka hlokomela.
I did not take notice of that. Azange ngiqaphele lokuthi la besikhona okanye la bekupake khona imoto ukuthi bengikwazi yini ukuthi ngibone lapha yana egate lika Ngashe.
Now let us start here. The Ngashes that I'm referring to, do you know them? You just answer the question.
Ha re qale mono he. Bo Ngashe bana re buang ka bona wa tseba na? Yes, I know the Ngashes. Yebo, o Ngashe ngiyabazi.
Are they your neighbors?
Ebe ke ba aisane ba hao? They are. Yebo, o Maggie ke mina.
Can you explain to this court when you say they are your neighbors, where is their house situated compared to yours?
Jale ha ore ke ba aisane ba hao. Ebe ke ba aisane ba hao jwang ka ba aisane ba lona jwang mane ha maphiri.
That is now in relation to your sister's house, yes.
Jale ha ore ke ba aisane ba hao. Ebe ke ba aisane ba hao. Jwang ka ba aisane ba lona jwang mane ha maphiri.
That is now in relation to your sister's house, yes.
ebe bona motho wa bona o hokae ka ntlo ya bona yo hokae ha ya lona ile hokae. Now our house is directly opposite to the Ngashi's house. Otige yabona indlu yethu indlu yasekhaya yayiqondene ngqo nendlu kaNgashi.
You further testified that you as
no khona go bona gore na go etsalang mane ka jareteng ya ha Khumalo.
Che.
No.
I
did not say that while seated in the vehicle, I could see what was happening in the Khumalos. However, now, I had said that after Yolanda had opened the vehicle door and disembarked the vehicle, I also followed by opening the door and disembarked as I arose from where I was then able to see Zandi's face. Manje ngithe mina uma Yolanda evula umnyango wemoto ephuma emotweni nami ngenze kanjalo ngiphume emotweni mangiphakama ngithi ngikwazile ukubona ubuso kaZandi.
Thank you, ma'am.
Relebo.
From where you were seated, were you able to see the gate that came from the Khumalos residence or the Khumalos gate?
Was she able to see there?
The Khumalos gate.
Oh. From where she was seated?
Yes.
Hona mo mo no gore o no dutse hona teng o no gona go bona ka mantswe mang o no gona go bona koloi tshwarelo o no gona go bona gate ya ha Khumalo.
Ha ke le kara koloi ne ke sa gone ho e bona empa se ke tswile ha Zandi a tswa a matha a tla koloing ke gone ho e bona hobane ne ke phahame ke na le movement ke gona ho bona.
Now, at the time that I was inside of the vehicle, I couldn't see the Khumalos gate. But at the time that Zandi exited their premises and she was running towards us, and I had also disembarked the vehicle, I was then in the position to can see because I was flexible enough to can, look around. So I was then able to can see that gate to the Khumalos.
Thank you, ma'am.
Otige ngenkathi ngisahlale emotweni kwangathi bengingakhona ukuyibona bengakwazi ukuyibona ilokho njani igate yalapha ka Khumalo kodwa mase siphumileke emotweni ngoba khona ke sengiyakwazi ukuthi ngibheke ngapha nangapha kungekho nje into mhlambe engivimbayo ukuthi ngikwazi ukunyakazisa umzimba wami ngokupheleleyo ngakwazi ke ukuyibona igate yaka Khumalo.
From where you were seated in the vehicle to the Khumalos gate, what could have been the distance? You can estimate from where you were in relation to this courtroom.
Otlo hamono dutse teng ka koloing. Ho feta sorry lord. Ho feta mane mo gating ya Khumalo. My Lordship, I've got an urge to cough now.
The water. There's also coffee here.
What coffee is that?
Oh, water. Okay, no, thank you.
Ho fihla mane gating ya Khumalo. O ka re be isetsa fela. O ka re bontsha fela gore ne ka ba o ka tshore jwalo ka ha ke dutse mo yona ne ka ba mane yona ne ka ba mane mohlomong mo emong wa baemedi ba dutseng teng. O ka tsho a ke re dutse mona
ke sa le ka ho nahana hore nka etsa jwang a re re utlwa mo le ntata dutseng teng mo le wa computer e ne le nna ho ya ke sa fose ho ya mo ho dutseng ausi o kentseng baki e pinkinyana hobane na mo ne ke dutse teng ne ke shebile kwa ha bozandi ke ka lehlakoreng le kamo mara ka moraka ne ke sa kgone ho bona bozandi ho je nna ke kamo ha bozandi ke kamo ha bo khaya ke opposite
Okay.
Ke front opposite ya mo jareteng so go tloa mo le ntatana ana dutse teng go tla mo ha au singa tshore gate ya bo zandi ka le ile mo.
Okay. Now, proximity could be where the stenographer is seated, the gentleman there, the stenographer is seated, and as well as to where our
The lady in
the lady
pink.
with a yes, my lord, with a pink jacket. That is more or less the proximity of the vehicle and the gate to the Kumalos, because where we were parked, I could not directly, I wasn't directly facing the gate to the Kumalos, or ntlo ya Kumalo ne ka ba ka morao ho wena o ya ka mokgwa o hlalosang ka teng. It could have been situated behind me from where I was seated. It is for that reason that I am saying that I'd rather do the estimation or the proximity, try to establish the proximity using the stenographer and as well as the lady with the pink jacket is seated.
Thank you.
What's the estimation? The captain paced the area, although he started at the interpreter's desk there. Counsel, I'm asking you, what is the estimation? Yesterday the colonel paced the area from the interpreter's desk right up to there.
Yes. I wonder if the colonel can also assist us in this regard.
The Lordship, he just indicated that it could be 7 meters.
Okay, fine.
Or 7 paces.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, 7 meters. Or paces, actually.
7 paces.
Paces, not meters.
Paces,
Yes.
paces.
Okay.
No problem.
Usho kanjalo ke ukuthi ngaba mhlambe inyathelo ezingaba u7. Asikhulumi ngama meters. Yabona inyathelo lezo ezu7.
Thank you. Now, from where you were seated into the Ngashes, to the Ngashes gate, what approximately distance could have been?
Utlo mono dutse teng. O fihla gating ya Ngashe. Distance yona ne ka ba e kae? O retsetse mohlala ka mo dutseng teng. Ha ke dutse mo nkare Ngashe ke o fihla mane. O be bonolo ntate le bonisa mona a tsebo go etsa mehato.
A ke dutse mo aranya ke hata fela ba ne ke front tje empa ke sa tsebe hore ke mehato me kae empa ho shebane hantle gate ya Ngashe nyane
e ka mo
ka lehlakoreng la ha bozandi.
Well, the fact of the matter is that the Ngashes are directly opposite with our house, albeit that on the other side, of the street. So the only thing that is separating us is the street, but we are directly opposite with one another. And the witness is also trying to demonstrate, as she tried to recall the gate, says that the Ngashes gate, the small gate of the Ngashes, is to the left of a place of residence, sort of more to the Kumalo's house. The small gate of the Ngashes, it's to the left, as she is facing the Ngashe's house. Shonjalo ke uthi yabona kaNgashe laphayana ke siqondene nabo ngqo. Kanti ke igate lelincane likaNgashe lingapha ke ngesesinqele. Futhi ke ilona ke eliseduze kakhulu nakakhumalo lelo gate elincane la kaNgashe.
Thank you. That is good for you because you know the place. Me and the court do not know the place, which is the reason why.
What's that? I can't hear.
I'm saying that explanation is good for her, most probably because she knows the place, the Ngaches and their gates, location, and all that.
Wa bona tlhalosetso no ke yona e hantla holo go bana wena wa itseba tulo eno tseba Ngashe o tseba hakumalo tulo eno wa itseba mme o gona gore fa tlhaiso se dingwe ne paetse re a leboga. Thank you as well.
But now me and the court.
Now the court has an idea because I'll tell you why. I'm looking at the photos. Why don't you show the witness the photos? Like your learned colleague Mr. Baloyi did yesterday. Photo number 1, for instance. Photo number 6, I believe, etc. Where they show it's an ordinary township road. It's not like Ilov Street with 3 lanes, 4 lanes. It's an ordinary township. Ordinary township.
Is it please the court?
Yeah, I mean, we all live in the township. Ordinary township road, the dimensions. Can you imagine 4 cars in the township going in one direction? So the possibility is that it's only 2 cars going in opposite directions. Possibly, if you climb over the pavements, fine. Maybe you can squeeze 3 or 4. But it's not just an ordinary. Is it an ordinary township street? That?
Strata sako location se tlalile ngaka. That's correct. That's correct, my lord. Tiabo kunjalo nje istrata nje sijwayelekile saselokishi.
I don't want to speculate, my lord, because
no, this is speculation. Here are the pictures.
Yes, I
assist the witness.
I would, yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes. Ma'am, look, I don't know how are the streets in township. I think they differ. You know, Soshanguve, Jimiston, First Lawrence, and everywhere, streets differ in their sizes, you see. For instance, where I come from, the streets are very wide.
Where do you live, sir?
Excuse me?
Where do you live? You say where you come from, the streets are very wide.
From Gwandebele.
Gwandebele?
Yes. There are even not roads there, but the streets are very wide.
Okay, you've heard me.
Yes. Ma'am, look, you just gave this court an estimation of the distance from the car in which you are seated to the Kumalos gate. Are you not in a position to assist us again to estimate the distance from where you were sitting to the Ngaches gate?
Honor to Savorna, who are going to gating Yaha Kumalo in a Kababo Hulebakai. Ugar to Sahape or Objeto Hotla, Honamono, La Pengleno, who Fitaha Nashe, the Kaba distance guy, how do you know?
All right. Kimo pavementing, I get a bore as Sconti Lane Iwani Imejaro Haka Kangaker. In Profita Linea Okala, Ufita Linea Bobeji, then Iba pavement and Nashe, Kimo Nashe Kalante. Meaning, more.
Rebasense a fellow, Hakilim and Nashe man.
Hanga Shenka Chobore, he more or said it in day or Hofian.
Luna a little bottle.
Kilibota Kimokoloin again.
Okoloi. Hanga Shekimolo outside in day.
Nkayetsa maybe 4 steps of it more hangashi, more galang. More than kidding, haki goa more pigment the higher landing. For me, it's about less than 10 steps of it who hangash.
From the vehicle, from where the vehicle was parked,
Yes.
which was parked obviously in front
Yes.
of our home
Yes.
at the pavement,
Yes.
then I would take not more than 10 steps to get to the Nash's property.
So the distance between where you were seated in the vehicle to the Natchez place is even shorter than from where you were seated. So you can follow me in English as well.
Wa kgona ho latela ka English akere?
a re ne re ka Sesotho ntate.
No, we can proceed in Sotho. We can use the services of an interpreter.
So that distance is a little bit shorter compared to from where you were seated to the gate of the Khumalos.
Ka mantswe a mang, distance ya go tloha mo o dutse teng go fitlha ga Ngashe e batle ba khutshwanyana go feta distance ya go tloha koloing banga el fushanje kanti ke ukusuka emotweni ukufika laphana ke esangweni okanye egate la kaKhumalo kude nyana lokho akushona.
Thank you for that assistance, man. The one in which you were. Was there any other vehicle in the neighbors?
Ka ntle le koloi ena eneng e le gore e ne pakile ka mona ka pele go ntlo ya ausi wa gago go na le koloi tse dingwe gona mono.
A ka di ela tlhoko.
I did not take notice of those.
Let me be specific. Was there any other vehicle that was parked outside the yard of the Khumalos?
Ka pele ho jara.
No sena koloi e ne pakile moo.
I did not notice when Zandi exited their property, there wasn't a vehicle which was parked there. Azange ngiqaphele. Kodwa ke ngaleso sikhathi uZandi ephuma laphana ke egcekeni lakubo kwakungekho moto eyayipakile nje ngaphambi kwegceke.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's become with the situation. Let's become not emotional. Yeah, let's become about it.
Ha re theole maikutlo tlo mo. Ha re theole maikutlo. Re theole maikutlo. Re hate butle maikutlo mo. Wa utlwisa ke re ngwaneso?
I can utlwisisa ntate.
Yes, I understand, sir. Yebo, ngiyazwisisa mnumzane.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ngiyazwisisa. Uthi nje ngikwehlisa amaphaphu right?
Now, from the moment that you and your friend sat in the motor vehicle in which you were seated, up until Zandi came out, or you heard Zandi saying something has happened, did you observe any motor vehicle that was parked in front of Zandi's yard?
O tla ka nako o ne o dutse ka koloing le motswalle wa gago go fitlha ka nako yane e leng gore Zandi o atla o re Senzo o se a thuntswe ga wa ka ba tlhokomela koloi e ne le mono ha bo bona mono ha Khumalo? No, I did not.
So there was no vehicle?
Gore ka mantswe a mangwe o sena koloi mo go tloa fela ka nako e o ne o dutse ka koloing fitlha nakong yane a re Senzo o thuntswe go no sena koloi. Now, outside of the yard of the Khumalos, there was no vehicle. Kodika, yabona ngaphandle laphana kwa Khumalo kwakungekho nje imoto lapho. Okusuka ngalesikhathi besihleli emotweni nomngane wami ukufika ngalesa sikhathi uZandi ke esephuma ethi uSenzo usedutshulile kwakungekho moto lapha na kaKhumalo.
Thank you, man. And maybe to bring a bit of a comfort to you, the reason why I'm specifically asking this is because Zandi told this court that her boy's friend's motor vehicle was parked in front of the yard.
I don't think that's her evidence, Monot. I think she said it was on the premises.
Just a second, Monot.
Are we in different courts?
No, we're in the same court,
You and
Monot.
your colleague.
We're in the same court.
So, Maloi, what's your version? He says, Zandi said, Randy's boyfriend's motor vehicle was parked outside the yard. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And you, Mr. Baloyi, what are you saying?
I think my recollection is that she testified that the vehicle was parked on the premises, not outside.
Okay.
My notes are saying a different thing.
Hello?
I'm saying my notes are saying a different thing. Those are Mr. Baloyi's notes. My notes are saying a different thing.
Material. You know, in law, there's an immaterial contradiction and there's a material contradiction. Are you dealing with a material contradiction? When Mr. Baloyi says he remembers that his boyfriend's motor vehicle being parked inside the yard.
No, my lord, that is a bigger picture.
Oh, it's material?
Yes.
Fine. Okay. No,
Insofar as our argument is going to be, at the end of the case, is going to be very much, my lord, that apparently our notes... Excuse me? Now, on the basis of the fact, my lord, that apparently there's no synergy between the state's notes and the notes that I have, we're going to request the court to be an umpire, to be an
What's
arbiter.
your time there?
Excuse me, madam.
What's your time?
Oh, I'm told, madam, that it's 17 minutes past 11.
Yeah,
We probably might take a...
Hello, can you adjourn until 1:30?
Yes, madam. Thank you.
Zali said, oh, come in. And then he comes in, he sees he's driving this red polo.
Thank you, my
Then
lord.
he gets inside,
Thank you, my lord. Yes.
okay, fine.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. Ma'am, what I wanted to put to you in relation to what has caused this bit of a rancor here is that Zandi said, and it is now subject to what the record has already said. Zandi said in evidence that the vehicle was parked outside, and you are saying,
Zandi will are pagile kantle.
now you are saying in your testimony you did not see a vehicle that was parked outside Zandi's premises.
Jwale wena ore ha wa ka wa bona koloi eneng e pagile kantle go jarete ya bo Zandi. Ha yena a re hona le koloi ne pagile kantle go jarete.
a ke hopole ke bona koloi e pakileng ka ntlo jarete.
Thank you.
I do not remember seeing the vehicle that was parked there outside at Zandi's parental houses.
Thank you.
Uthi mina ngikhumbula nje ngibona imoto eyayipake ngaphandle kabo Zandi.
Now, as you were seated there, just after the first shot was discharged, or you heard the first sound, which you thought it was a sound,
A bang.
a bang, yes, yes.
Rona ile wa utla modumo ono wa ntone re bang. That's correct. Uthi yabo kuyiqiniso ngengezwa lo msindo wente xumayo.
Now, shortly thereafter, few seconds thereafter, did you observe anyone who jumped the Ngash's gate into their premises?
Jwale hang ka bo ha khutshwane nyane fa kamera ntho eno go utlwa modumo ono wila bona motho ane a khumela ka nkane ka ba champela ka mo jareteng ya Ngashe a jumpa mane gate nyana.
Hoha.
Not at all. Otika angazi mina ngibona umuntu ejampela ngakanqashe ejampa khona lapha nakule ya gate encane emva kokuthi isibhamu sixhume ukuqala.
Motho ke morning ha sithunya se qeta ho lla sa o qala ke motho la feta matha go ya direction ya park fela kana go.
The one thing that I actually witnessed after the gunshot sound, the first gunshot sound, was a person. It was a person that was running, who passed running towards the park. That was that male person that ran past ourselves towards the park. Uthi-ke into eyodwa nje engingakwazi ukuthi ngiyiqaphele yalo mlisa lo othe isibhamu masisanda ukwenza-ke ukuchuma kokuqala wase ngase ngimbona endlule.
Now, the dreadlock issue.
Ha re tle tabeng ena ya di-dreadlock.
You say the reason why you said that the person, that one of the two people who you saw running had a dreadlock hairstyle was because as he was running, his hair were flapping, not so.
Ocho jwalo ore wile wacho jwalo ore motho ile ngwamona gore bona hane gore na le dreadlocks wile wa khona ho bana meriri ya hae ntse ya hodimo le tlase jwalo.
But is it correct? Sorry, is that what this report says? She specifically says she saw some person with dreadlocks. Not that she assumed that because the way the hair was cascading up and down on his forehead, therefore this person had dreadlocked hair. No, the evidence is positive. I saw a person Well, dreadlocks which came right up to the neck. Am I correct, ma'am?
Ba ke re ke se o se buileng or wena o ile wa bona motho a na le di dreadlocks tse ne di fitla molaleng.
Ke sa hopoleng hantle hore ne di setelele tsona ka
Ke ntho e tshwelong ngata.
ne di hlokometse ha antse a matha a ya go tlase le ena direction ya ola wa pele e amphaking.
They were not very long dreadlocks. I actually noticed those dreadlocks at the time that he was running towards the park. To get benga zona ke okay benga wana ma dreadlocks amade kanti ke ngiye ngaqaphela nje ukuthi ngekhathi yangale ngaseparkini kula ngibona khona ke eloke egijima ukuthi ama dreadlocks lawa ya.
You'll correct me if I'm wrong, man, because I've got it in my notes that in relation to what you've just said now, you further said, you said that those you assumed, you did not actually use the term assume. Now, I'm getting to be very cautious with terminological exactitudeness. You see, you said the reason why you are saying those could have been dreadlocks is because as he was running, they were flapping.
Wena ntho e buileng ke hore le baka le reng ore wena ene le di dreadlocks ke ka le baka la hore di dreadlocks la ne di etsa tjena ke ba tsama di ka re dia fofa moyeng wa bona
Ne di fofa tsona.
yes they were flapping in the air.
Thank you, man.
What was happening? Because Mr. Mills is not asking my question.
Ke eng eneng
He says you thought they were dreadlocks because you saw them flapping.
botso hantle ha e bue ka hore
They were dreadlocks because you saw them flapping. Is that what you're saying?
ke se wena o se tshwa mama mo thola mo botso ere wena o ile wana hana hore ke di dreadlocks hobane o ile wa bona dintse di fofa tswala moyeng ke yona ntho dumelana le yona e le baka le etsang hore o re ke di dreadlocks ke ka le baka la hore wena o ile wa bona meriri eno ka re ntse fofa moyeng ke nnete
Ke bone di dreadlocks that motho o fitileng wa bobedi ene le di dreadlocks tseo tse ntse matha moyeng di arohane le teng a ke hlalosa.
those were the dreadlocks. I saw the dreadlocks. This person that ran past, he ran past like that, and I could see that these are the dreadlocks, and more so as they were busy flapping in the air.
A ke hlalosa
Further,
ke sa tsebeng botenya ba tsona bo ne bo le bokakang empa ile se tse nyane tse nyane
and
ke sa tsebe botenya ba tsona bo ne bo le hakakang.
my additional description was that, in as much as that I could see that those were the dreadlocks, I could not tell the thickness of these locks. However, they were not the very thin ones. Manje ke uthi ke mina ngikwazile ukubona ukuthi lo mlisa ondlula la egijima unama dreadlocks lo. And my apology, Your Lordship, she indicated that this man was the second man.
Yes.
Manje uthi ke lo mlisa lona ondlule egijima lo wesibili ngimbone ke ngiwabonile lawo ma dreadlocks kuye kanti ke uthi maloku egijima kanjalo endize moyeni lawo ma dreadlocks ngakwazi ukubona ukuthi yiwo ama dreadlocks angeke ngikwazi ukusho ukuthi izolo ngithe angeke ngikwazi ukusho ukuthi abe ngakanani abe makhulu kangakanani.
Thank you, man. At the very onset of the cross-examination of my colleague, Mr. Ramusipili, he asked you how was visibility at the scene, and then you said it was not so dark.
Ntate Ramusipili Mwelimane wila botsa gore na ebe go ne go hlakile ha kae ka go ganya ene le jwang mono wena o bore go ne o se le fifi ha kalo wa gopola. I can still remember that uthi yebo ngisakhumbula ukuthi ngikushilo lokho ukuthi bekungekho mnyama kakhulu uma ngibuzwa lo mbuzo.
Now, you will also correct me when I misunderstood your statement. When you said it was not so dark, you were basically saying that it was actually dark, but not so dark.
How hono ho se lefifi hakalo ka mantswe a mang ore hono le lefifi fela hono se lefifi haholo e be ke se o se tjong
ke hona go tjho hobane ha o finyana mo ke kgona ho bona ba ho ya pele
no sa bona
a ke nore nka se bone ho ya pele nyana hobane o ne ke sa bone hantle.
Now, that is what I actually meant, because I could only see in my immediate vicinity. Beyond that, I couldn't say anything, or I cannot say anything beyond that because I couldn't see clearly.
Thank you.
Uthi ngisho kanjalo ke ukuthi ngangikhona ukubona nje la eduze kimi. Kodwa ke ukuya kudenyana angeke ngikwazi ukusho okuthize ngoba ngangingaboni kahle.
As it is a court, my lord. Now, at the point, just to remind the court again, at what stage, when you were sitting in the vehicle, did the two people, who one of them had dreadlocks and the other one was tall, chubby, as per your description, ran past your vehicle?
Baba ba di ba fitileng le ka makoloing. O mongwe motelele o mongwe o na le mmele tjena. Ba fitile nakong efeng. Ka mantswe mang ha o ne ho etsahala eng? Ka po ka tlasa maemo a feng.
Ba fitile kamera ho dile sound ya pele ha o feta wa pele.
There was the first gunshot sound when the first person ran past.
Yes.
Ya bobedi ha iketa ho dile ya bobedi ntse re le ka mo empa iselela haufinyana mo plagong.
Ntse le ka mo ka
hara koloi.
Now, the second gunshot sound was heard while we were still inside of the vehicle, even though it sounded as though it was closer to where the vehicle was. Manje le ESB ni izwakele kwangathi seduzeke Michael besiloko sisemotweni. Kwaphela ke kukhale isibhabu sesachuma kokuqala emva kwalokho ke kwandlula nomlisa wokuqala. Makhala le ESB okanye isibhabu masithuma kwesibili besemotweni sasikhala nje la eduze.
Kya ho hlahela baba babedi ba matha ba sa siane haholo ba ne ba mathisana ba le babedi ho ya tlase.
That's when those two appeared running, and they were running down the street, and the two of them were running together, even though there was one that was slightly in front of the other, but one could see that they were running together towards the same direction. There's a demonstration with the hands of the witness here. One hand is in front, the other one is slightly behind the other. So manje ke labalisa ke emva kwalokho kwasekuvela bona qhamuka bona nje bayagijima bagijima bonke bobabili kanjalo abashiyani kangako nanoma bebuka ngazi khona omunye bengaphambidlana komunye kodwa akububona ukuthi bagijima bonke baqonde endaweni eyodwa bo2 sebenzisa izandla zakhe nje kanjalo.
Thank you, man. Now, when you observe them running towards the park, you were still seated in the motor vehicle.
How about hlokomela ba matha ba ya ka parking nentsele dutse ka makoloi? It is indeed so. Uthi yebo kunjalo besiloko sileli ngasemotweni.
And you were able to see that one of them had dreadlocks.
Wa khona lo bona hore e mongwe a bona na le dreadlocks. It is so. Yebo kunjalo ngakwazi ukubona umunye wabo ube nama dreadlocks.
Thank you.
Re a leboha.
Now there is something called a PEM.
Wa ona ntho ne bitswang PEM. Wa
Do you know what a PEM is?
Yes, I know it. Kona lokho kubizwa iPEM. Jebo, ngiyakwazi lokho.
Would you agree with me that PEM come in all sorts of shapes and sizes? Others will go up until to the length of the shoulders. Others will just be very smart on their head. Just
But
like
about di tla ka mefuta-futa di-PEM tsena. Tse ding di dutse hantle di tsepame hodima hlooho, tse ding di re di a leketla tjena. Wa di hopola.
Nna PEM ke tsebang ke ya Afro. Ke sa tsebeng a ke tsebe mefuta ya di-PEM.
Well, the only one PEM style that I know is the Afro style. There isn't various styles of PEM that I know. It's the Afro. Manje ke iPEM mina ngiyaziyo ile Afro. Angazi nje eminye imihlobo ye-PEM.
I would have made an example about Lionel Richie in his heydays.
As a good please,
I withdraw that one.
Is there any relevance to this line of cross-examination?
I withdraw that, man.
Okay, goed gezet daarbij jou. Libale kayo.
I'm not so sure, my lord, if the court is going to allow me. There's a colleague of ours that I saw, I think on Monday, operating a machine here. Yes, a colleague of ours. It's a she. She was operating a machine.
Where is she?
I'm trying to look her in the court. There she is. I'm calling them colleagues, my lord. As we sit here. Yes, because I saw her operating the machine on. I looked at her hair and I thought I would have to make an example of her hair.
She only knows one type of pen. Am I correct?
That's correct, my lord.
As it please the court, my lord. As it please the court, man. Ma'am, I'm putting it to you that the circumstances under which you said that the seventh suspect was wearing a PEM, not a PEM, had dreadlocks on her head, could not have allowed you to be able to observe him because.
Kibe wena me hore maemo no le ka tla so bona ana ke ba a o dumella hore o bone eno emong ya neng ana le di dreadlocks ka tlasa mabakana a latelang.
Number one, you're seated in a vehicle.
Sa pele o no dutse ka koloi.
Number two, the gentleman came running past you.
Sa bobedi o tla matha feta mona koloi.
Worst of all, it was dark.
Sempe fatsang ditaba holo ke hore ho ne ho le lefifi.
Therefore, you could not have been able to say that indeed the person had dreadlocks in there.
Jwale ka tlasa ona mabaka ano no ke ke be wa ba khona go bona hore motho na ka nne tona le di dreadlocks. I want to reiterate that I observed that this person had dreadlocks. Tando pinda kudlo muntu ngimbona ukuthi ube nama dreadlocks. Ngeke ngamhlathela ukuthi unama dreadlocks.
Thank you, my lord. I'm going back to Wandevela. I'm saying I'm going back to Wandevela, my lord. Because it please the court, my lord. I've got no further question to this
What about
meeting.
the gentleman who had a hoodie? I'm not pursuing it. You are not fine, no problem.
I wear a hoodie.
A hoodie? You don't remember that?
I remember trying to demonstrate in court here how a hoodie was worn, my lord, but then I was... My lord?
I'm referring to this witness. You don't remember that?
No, I remember, but That will be the end of my cross-examination to the witness.
Thank you, my Lord. Thank you, my Lord. I have no cross-examination to this witness. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord. Ma'am, in your statement that you signed on the 27th of October 2014, you signed this statement when the incident was still fresh in your mind.
Statement e sena senong o se signa ka di 27 tsa October 2014 o se signa jena e le hore ketsahalo ena e ne santsane le ntjha kelelong ya hao. That is correct. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi mang signed lesi statement engisenze nge 27 ka October 2014 lesi sigameko besasesisha nje la engqondweni yami.
Okay. And at the time when you made this statement, whether you were asked by the police to answer the questions or whether you were narrating the sequence of events, but from paragraph 5 that you were referred to, it says, my lord, I'm referring to the paragraph that was read yesterday, the entry that was read into the record.
Jwale ka mantsomang hore wena o no botsa dipotso araba kapo mohlomong o no fana ka diketsahalo jwalo fela hona le paragraph statement tseno se ke buang ka sona mo haholoholo ke tla tsepama ho paragraph 5 ya sona statement sena seno.
Okay. Open quote, it says, these 3 unknown black males, I cannot identify them as it happened fast and it was dark.
Ore bana ba bararo ba ile hore ne ke sa ba tsebe nkeke ka khona ho ba supa hobane ho etsahetse ka pele ebile ho ne ho le lefifi.
And you signed for that?
O bo signa he hona mo. Yes, I agree. Uthi yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho.
And that's
kule statement kwakubhalwe ukuthi lamadoda amathathu angwazi ukuthi mhlambe ngaba khomba ngoba kwakumnyama. Uthi yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho.
And you signed for that statement?
Was a signer her statement sona seno. It is indeed so. Uthi yebo ngase ngiyasigna lesi statement.
And now when you are testifying in court, you are changing that. Am I correct?
Jwale house o paka khotleng la dinyewe mona o so fetola seo.
Can be put to the witness in which respect is she changing that? I think it's an ambiguous question.
Okay. Oh, thank you, my lord. Can I just rephrase, my lord? Then now in court, you are now able to give description of these 3 African males according to the description that we have given to this court.
Jwale hona jwale khotleng la dinyewe mona o so khona ho fana ka setshwantsho sa bona bana ba batho ba batsho hona mona khotleng la dinyewe.
Nka se khone ho ba supa hobane ke sefahlehong ha ka ba bona.
I cannot identify them because I did not see them on their faces. That is what I was explaining in the first statement. Based on how questions were posed to me.
Okay.
Statement ukuya ngendlela bebebuza imibuzo ngakhona khona angeke ngikwazi ukuthi ngibakhombe azange babone ebusweni ilokho engikushoyo.
Maybe let me clarify it like this. I said whether you were asked questions or whether you were answering, but in your statement, the description of the man with a dreadlock, of the man wearing a hoodie, is not contained there. In the first statement that was made in October 2014.
Jwale ereke iphetha hape to give you hore bane ba botsa dipotso wena o araba hono ha o bohlokwa hakalo fela se nepe ka se tshwantsho seo o ileng wa botsa ka sona mabapi le banna bana ba bararo wena o ile wa hlalosa ha wa ka ba khona ho baneletsa se tshwantsho ka banna bano. statementing sane he sa pele o hloleile o fanna ka tlhakisetso ka tlhalosetso ya hore ba ne ba le jwang.
Mohlolo mongo ka obane le potso eo ke ne ke botswa ho la hlola ya hore ke fane ka tlhakisetso ya hore ke bone batho ba jwang ke ka ho ke arabileng ka mgo ke arabileng ka teng empa ke sa tsepama karabong ya ka ke sa re ke bone banna ba ka mgo ke ba hlalosang ka teng hona jwale.
Perhaps the manner in which the question was asked did not prompt me to give a clearer description about these men. However, I'm still adamant of the fact that whatever that I had presented before this court, viva voce, it's exactly what I had witnessed.
But what I'm trying to say to you is that the police were not giving the information that when you saw a person with the dreadlocks, when you saw a person wearing a hoodie, the police were not giving that information in October up until today from you.
Ntweke bolelang ke hore wena ha wa ka wa fana ka yona tlhaiso leseding eo maponeseng hore batho bana ba ba boneng mona na le hoodie na le dreadlocks una kentse katiba ka bo ha wa fana ka yona tlhalosetso eno maponeseng ho tloa ka October ya 2014 kwana ho fihlella ho lena. I cannot recall clearly, however.
Okay.
When the question was posed before me, was that if they were to stand in front of you here, would you be able to identify them or point them out? My answer was no, I won't be able to identify them. Mina ke ngiye ngabuzwa ke imibuzo kanjalo ke umbuzo engabuzwa wona yilowo ukuthi ke uma lawo madoda ungawabona okanye alethwa nje la kuwe babekwe nje phambi kwakho uzokwazi yini ukubakhomba okanye ukusho ukuthi yibo labo ngathi cha angeke ngikhone ukukwenza lokho.
Okay, I understand that, ma'am. Thank you very much for that. But what I want to find out from you is that the police were not told that when you saw a person who had the dreadlocks and wearing a hoodie, we are only getting that information from you only today. Do you agree with me on that issue only?
Wa you utlwisisa mara ntwena ya hore wena ha wa khona ho jwetsa mapolesa taba ena e leng hore ke hona re utlwang ka jeko ya hore hona le monna ya neng ana le di dreadlocks, hona le monna ya neng a kentse hoodie, re utlwa mona kgotleng la dinyewe bopaki ba hao ha o qala o fihla mona khotla la dinyewe o fana ka bopaki ba hao. Yes, I understand that.
And the reason why you are only giving this description of the two, I'm sorry, Marek, not of the two, of the three males that you saw, but specifically these two. The reason why you are only giving that information today and you did not give it to the police is because we are fabricating the story.
Jwale le baka letsang hore ebe kgotleng la dinyewe mona o khona o fana ka setshwantsho sa banna bane ba babedi o ba bararo ba ileng ba feta mono a kere ke ile hore o fana ka yona tlhakisetso kapo senepe seno setshwantsho seno mona kgotleng la dinyewe ha wa fana ka sona mapoleseng ke ka lebaka la hore wena we phela bona bopaki bono asinto ya nnete ka mantsoma.
Okay, can I move also?
Ma'am, please, just rephrase, I'll tell you why.
Yes, ma'am.
You see, when you say this witness, the reason why she did not give the description to the police. For instance, you say one of the gentlemen had dreadlocks and the other one had a hoodie.
Yes, ma'am.
It's because she is fabricating the story. Is that what you say? That story.
She's fabricating the description, my lord. She's
Yes, the PA.
yes.
She's fabricating the story that she went into Mercury's Yolanda's car, picked up the body, the baby. Zandile came, ran into the house, put the baby on the carpet.
No,
Short. Yes,
no, my lord.
very specific. When
Thank
she's
you.
fabricating, tell her what she is fabricating.
Okay, thank you, my lord. Can I just say a rephrase? Yes. The reason why you only giving that description of the 2 African males today, it's because we are fabricating that you were able to see that the one had dreadlocks and the other one had a hoodie.
Ke tla leka ho kobolla dihoro mona puong ya ka ya pele. Lebaka ke lona leno la gore wena o gone gore ka je go fotela diwe o fane ka setshwantsho ka botlhalosetso ya bana fela wa hloleha go fana ka yona tlhalosetso eno e leng hore e mong wa bona he o ne ana le di dreadlocks o mong na kentse hoodie jwalo ke ka lebaka la hore ke tlhalosetso eo e leng hore wena o iketsetsa yona mona gotleng la dinyelo.
Nna ne ke le mo ke tseba seo ke se boneng le maponeseng mo tsatsing le hlahlamang ne ke le mo ha ke botswa dipotso ke tseba seo ke se buileng.
Now, I was there. I know what I had witnessed. Even at the police, during the interview with the police, I know what I had said. That is the interview that took place the following day. I know what I had furnished them with in terms of the information. To get
Maobane ha ke botswa potso
yesterday, when a question was asked to me,
ke botsuwe gore ke bue kaofela ntho e etsahetseng.
I was asked that I should relate to this court of the entire incident, how it transpired.
A ka ba hlalosa hore ba enele banna ba jwang pele ke botswa potso ka morao hore banna bana ba ne ba le jwang ka botelele le ka sebopeho le go etsahala jwang. Ke fane ka description se ke botsitswe potso ya description.
Now, I did not initially give the description of these men. I only related to the court of what transpired or what I had witnessed. Only then, when a question was asked to me pertaining the description of these men, was I then able to respond in that fashion, was able to finish the court with that description.
Okay, let's move on.
Manje izolo ngibuzwe imibuzo lana ke ngaphendula kakhulukazi ke ukuthi kwenzakaleni ngaleli langa lesigameko azange zisuka nje ngavele ngasho ukuthi amadoda lawo awebukeka kanjani.
Okay.
Lokho kuvelele maseke ngibuzwa ngakho ukuthi mangizameke ukucacisa.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on. Did you see the person whom you said he had dreadlocks? Did you see what that person was wearing?
We lo amana motona oring une ana le di dreadlocks or na une a perijwan. I cannot remember how that person was clad.
Very good.
Jangsa kumbulu kutube koke kanjani lomlisa obe nama dreadlocks.
Very good. The other one you said he was wearing a hoodie. What color of the hoodie was that person wearing?
O mongena oruna kenze hoodie inele mala o jwang hoodie eo. I cannot remember the color of the hoodie. Angsa kumbulu ke umbala wa le hoodie.
Okay. Did they have anything in their possession? Did you see?
We le wa bona gore hona ntho itseng a bana ba itshwere.
These two.
Bana ba babedi. We le wa bona gore e ka be hona le ho itseng bana ba go tshwere bona. No, I cannot remember. uthi cha angisakhumbuli ukuthi ngabe khona okuthize abebekuphethe ngoba ngibabona nje.
Is it your evidence that you had 3 gunshot sounds that were fired?
Ebe ke bopaki ba hao hore wena o ile wa utlwa sethunya se kgabola makgetlo a mararo? That is so. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso ubufakazi bami ukuthi ngizwe isibhamu sikhuluma ngawo-3.
And after you have seen the 3 African males running away from you, you had another gunshot being fired.
Jwale ka morago ba o bone bana ba matha ba feta ba bararo. Jwale ke ha o utlwa sethunya se kgabola hape. Yes, that was the third gunshot sound that I heard.
And the 3 had already passed away from you.
Ka nako eno bana ba bararo ba ne ba se ba fetile. That is indeed so. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi ngenkathi sengizwa ke ukuchuma kwesibhamu okwesithathu. Laba about 3 bese sebendlulile bona.
Okay. Did you see any of these 3 African males firing any shot? The one that were in front of you, the one that you spotted.
Banna bana ba bararo ba batho ba batso o ile wa bona bathunya kapo emong wa bona banna bano athunya?
Check.
No.
Thank you.
Uthi cha angaze ngibaboneke la madoda amathathu edubula okanye omnye wabo nje edubula.
Good. Did you see from which house did the 3 African males who ran in front of you came from?
O ile wa hlokomela gore banna bana ba bararo ba ile ba feta ba mathape la lona mona ba ne ba tswa ntlong efeng? No, I did not. Uthi cha angizange ngibone ukuthi la madoda amathathu wabantu abamnyama abandlule begijima nje la eduze kwethu angibabonanga ukuthi babeqhamuka komuphi umuzi.
Thank you. As you were sitting there inside the car and the gunshots were being fired, all of them, let me say all of them, did you see any person coming out from Khumalo's homestead, jumping into the Nash's homestead through the gate?
Thunyana dithunya ya thunya dalo ditse ka makoloing ebe o ile wa bona motho a tswa ka ha Khumalo a jumpela ka ha Nqashe? Not at all. Uthi cha ngaleso sikhathi ke isigameko kudutshulwa thina sihleli ngasemotweni angizange ngabona umuntu ephuma ngapha ngakaKhumalo ejumpela ngapha ngakaNqashe. Uthi cha zange ngikubone lokho.
From the time when the gunshots started being fired up to the time when you saw Zandi Khumalo coming to you, you never saw anyone coming from Khumalo's homestead.
Ho tloa ka nako eno dithunya di qeta go kgabola o bona ena Zandi atla ho lona ha wa ka wa bona motho? Not at all. Uthi cha anzange ngibone umuntu.
And then if you can just remind me this, did you say where you were seated, you were able to see at Nqashe's premises?
Ako ngikgopotsa hantle gore wena mo ne le dutse teng o no kgona go bona ha Nqashe ka ha Nqashe ka bona kgona go bona ha Nqashe
Ha ke bula menyako ke phahama.
Is it at the Nqashe or the Khumalos?
Nqashe.
Nqashe.
Ha ne ke bula menyako ke phahama. Ke a kgona bona ha Nqashe.
Now, when I opened the door of the vehicle and I arose, I was then able to see the Nqashe premises.
Premises, okay. Is there at any stage wherein you notice someone jumping from Khumalo's homestead into Nqashe's homestead?
Ebe hona le nako mo ileng hore o ile wa bona he motho a tlola go tswa ka Khumalo a ya ka ha Nqashe? No. Tike asikho isikhathi la ngeke ngabona umuntu egxuma nje kusuka ngale ngakwa Khumalo eya ngakwa Nqashe.
Okay. Did you see any person jumping from Nqashe's now homestead back into Khumalo's homestead?
Jwale o ile wa bona motho a tlola go tswa ka ha Nqashe a ya ka ha Khumalo? No. Uthi cha angaze ngibone umuntu egxuma ukusuka ngale ejumpela ngapha ukusuka ngale ngaka Nqashe e jampelang ga Khumalo.
Okay. Besides the crime scene being cordoned off when you came back from the hospital, but you, as a member of the community, you were able to access the house, which was the crime scene, or to enter into the house, which was the crime scene.
Kante le hore he, re bua ka taba ya hore tulo eno ya male mo wetla tseng ke tsa halo teng, ba re ne le cordoned off ka mantswe a mangwe no kentswe di tape jwalo hore ho ska bana le motho ya itsamaelang ka ulukulu wa hona mono. Le ha o le jwalo, wena o ile wa khona go iphumana o le ka hare ha Khumalo ho ntse o le jwalo.
A ke hopole le hore e ne se e kentswe tape ha re fihla le maponesa empa ntwe ke tsebang hobane ke fihlile le maponesa le Khumalo ke ile ka kgona ho kena ka moo ha Khumalo.
I cannot remember or recollect whether at the time that myself and Khumalo, together with the police, as we arrived at the house, whether it was cordoned off or not. What I know is that I was able to access the premises.
And you were able even to access the kitchen wherein the shooting incident took place.
We live at home.
I'm not stopping you from but let's get facts.
Yes.
She and Khumalo were invited by the police to accompany them in a police motor vehicle, which she couldn't describe whether it had lettering or not. Go back with them, the police. Am I correct?
Ke re wena le Khumalo le la go tswa ke mapolisa go le tsamaye le le ka hara koloi ya mapolisa jwalo. And e bile go tlhalosha le hore wa ka wa bona gore na ine e makiwe ka po jwang fela gore le go tlele bana Khumalo ha o jwalo.
Ho kena Khumalo ke keno bane ke tsamaya le maponesa ke tlile le ona sepetlele.
Indeed, I accessed the Khumalo's premises because I was in the company of the police from the hospital together with Khumalo. Yebo ka Khumalo ngeke ngafika ke ngangihamba namaphoyisa ngihamba naye lona Khumalo ukuthi sifike khona lapha na Khumalo.
My Lord, I don't have a dispute whether he came with the police or someone, but I just wanted to get clarity, my Lord.
Yeah, yes. No, you're right. But
yes,
that is
yes.
me listening to the evidence.
Yes, ma'am.
He's just a member of the public. What's he doing? And then he just walked in.
No, my Lord, I don't have a problem with his lordship assessment.
So me, listening to the evidence, I say she was invited, and listening to the evidence, the reason we were offered to her and Khumalo by the police was that before the nursing staff opens the file and write into the file, there are certain investigations which the police must make before they can annotate that information in the file. That's how I understood.
No, my Lord, I'm not in a hospital. I'm asking about the access of this witness into the kitchen. That's the only thing I'm
saying
asking.
she was invited.
Yes, my Lord, but I need to get it from the witness. Yes. Is it correct that you had an access into the house, even up to the kitchen, wherein the shooting incident took place?
Ke nnete gore lo iphumana o le ntlong eno ya Khumalo le ka hare ho kitchen o la ba wa fihla. Ha o jalo mo ile gore ketsalo ena ya uthunyana ka bo ya uthunya ile ya etsahala teng.
A ke tsebe nna gore ketsalo e tsaetse kae empa kitchening ke le ka fihla.
I don't know where the incident transpired. However, I did have the access to the kitchen.
Thank you, my Lord.
This camera senzekele kuphi? Angazi. Kodwa ke mina ngeke ngafika e-kitchen.
Thank you, my Lord. I have no further questions.
Any re-examination?
Just one or two aspects, my Lord. If photo 1 of Exhibit C can be...
Photo 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Of Exhibit C can be shown.
Photo number?
So photo 1 and 2. When you returned from the hospital with the police and Khumalo, was the tape that's visible there, was it there?
How could Spatial le mapolisa le Khumalo ke na tape ya bona hala mona ine le mo tape eo
a ke sa hopola hantle.
I cannot remember.
Then if photo 5 can be shown to the witness, photo 5 of exhibit C. When you went to get water from the kitchen, do you remember if that cone was there? That's shown on the photo.
Why one of another cone?
Eh,
Why one a quiz super one or cone?
oh eh,
The ears.
In a limo and a fish.
a ke sa hopola hantle.
I cannot remember whether
Oh,
that cone was there or not.
A ne ke fihla le maponesa, no sna e ne di siko ntho e.
When we arrived there, and I was in the company of the police, that very item that I have pointed with the light, it wasn't there.
Yes.
Tigemang fiana makoisa la pana lomos leyo ntoke engingayikhomba nje ngale light le bingekho lapho.
And questions were asked by counsel as to why you accessed the kitchen. Can you just show where you got the water from on that photo?
Mo senepe mo ka kgona go bontsha gore na o ile wa thola metsi ano kae o ile wa lokga metsi kae?
Ke sa re ha ke hopola metsi a mo bona le ka gona le ke le ka hopola ka gona le festere then gona le sink ya metsi mo.
I'm trying to reflect now. I'm trying to reflect. It appears that there could have been a sink
If
right
photo
there, just in front of the window, if I'm not mistaken.
If photo 4 can be shown, can you just
Super happy. A light has been shown there.
Ke mo ona
Right there.
le sinki and then pompo tsa metsi di hona mo.
Just right there, where the light is pointing at. On this picture, there is a sink, as well as the taps are there for the water.
And just on the question of how visibility was on the day in question, in cross-examination by Mr. Ramosipili, you mentioned that the outside lights of nearby houses were on. Do you confirm that?
Ntate Ramosepele o botsa ka lefifi na ono lefifi no khanya wena bo tlhalsa taba eno ya gore mabone a dintlu ana gantshitse wa hopola ke so sechelo yes, I remember that, and that is what I had said. Uthi lokho ngiyakhumbula ukuthi u-advocate Ramosepele makangibuza ngendaba ukuthi kukhanya na okanye ngokumnyama uthi yebo ngiyakhumbula lokho ngakusho ukuthi izibali lezi zasendlini okanye amalambi lawa wasendlini mhlambe lawa ngaphandle wayekhanya ngitshilo lokho.
And you mentioned also something about the Apollo light. Can you just repeat that?
Hona le ntho ile ngwa ibua ka Apollo light. Ako repeatele hape. Uthole matshwafo. Ako repeatele hape ka taba ena ya Apollo light.
Ka Kutlwanong Street.
Along Kutlwanong Street.
A ke hopole haufi le hae mo hona le Apollo light. Empa hona le Apollo light mo motseng.
I don't remember or I don't remember seeing the Apollo light in that street, that is Kutlwanong Street. However, in that area of our residence, there is an Apollo light, or a Apollo light. There is an Apollo light in that in that neighborhood.
Yes.
Mohlolo mong e ho hong ha lesedi le ne le teng hona mo e ka ba le tswa mo ho Apollo hobane ke re Apollo light e tlo fana ka disedi mo e kgonang ho fana ka disedi teng.
Well, the part of the luminance in that area, it could have been the Apollo light itself that was shedding its light on there in that vicinity, because you know it's quite tall and it can share its light to an extensive area or radius.
And just lastly, when Advocate Ramosepele asked you about the time interval between the second and the third shot, you answered that the interval was shorter. You estimated it to be seconds.
Wa hopola la o qetela e ka botsang yona ke hore ha ntate Ramosepele a o botsa ka nako e ileng ya ba mahareng a o kgabala ha sethunya kgetlo la bobedi le kgetlo la boraro wa re e la ba metsotswana ne le kutswana ba re metsotswana wa hopola
Ho jwang?
Yes, it is indeed so. Uthi yebo ngikushilo lokho kunjalo ukuthi ngasho kanjalo emva kokuthi ke isibhamu sichume kwesibini ukuthi sizochuma okwesithathu lokho kwenzeka emva kwemizuzwana.
You were then asked about the time interval between the first and second shot, and you then gave an estimation in minutes.
Leka nako ho tloa ho kgaboleng ha pele ha sethunya ho fihla ho kgaboleng ha bobedi ha sethunya wa refa nako e ka etsang 15 minutes.
Yes, 10 to 15.
10 to 15 minutes. Wa hopola? Yes, I think that is what I said.
Yes, but and when
yebo ngiyavuma kongathi iloko engakusho ukuthi kusuka ke ngaleso sikhathi isibhamu sichume okokuqala sizochuma ke okwesibini ngathi mina kwathatha imizuzu ke manje engaba 10 ukuya ku 15.
And when Advocate Nisi asked you about the interval, you said you were not sure. There is now the interval between the first and the second shot. You said you were not sure about the time.
Advocate Nisi abotsa jwale ka nako ho tloa ho kgaboleng ha pele ha sethunya ho ya ho kgaboleng ha bobedi ha sethunya o bore jwale ha ke na bonnete ba nako wa hopola
ke a hopola ke ka baka la hore
I remember. Yes. That is because tswela pele
ke ka baka la hore nako nka se kgone ho hlalosa ntlo re nna bobane o ne itse no chuwe maobane ke fane ka estimation ya hore time ya yona time interval eo empa aka tsetsa ka yona information e ke faneng ka yona
neng mabane
ho go tsebang haola ya bo bedi la boraro ne di sa siane ho le hakalo.
Now the reason why I had said so it's because I do not have a certainty about the time intervals, particularly between the first shot and the second shot. What I am certain of though is that the interval between the second and the third shot, it was quite short. In other words, it was very short relative to the first and the second. Manje engusho nje ukuthi mina izolo bengenaso isiqiniseko salokho kanti ke into enginesiqiniseko sayo kakhulukazi isiqiniseko mayelana ke nokuchuma kwesibhamu okokuqala uchuma kwesibhamu okwesibili bengenaso ke isiqiniseko lapho kodwa ke engakusho namhlanje ukuthi into enganginesiqiniseko sayo ukuthi ukusuka kwi isibhamu ngamanye amazwi ukusuka ukuchuma kwesibhamu okwesibili ukuya ukuchuma kwesibhamu okwesithathu bekuyisikhashana esincane kakhulu uma uqhathanisa ke nalokho kokuqala nokwesibili ilokho enginesiqiniseko sakho.
Yes. But after the after the second shot, you and Yolanda decided to get out of the vehicle. Is that correct?
Ka morago ba sethunya se kgabile ha la bobedi wena le Yolanda lanka qeto ya hore le tswe ka koloi ha o jwalo
ka mora re bona batho ba feta ba matha.
Yes. That was even after we had seen these people ran past where we were.
Yes. Thank you, madam.
Yebo lokho kwenzeka ke ukuthi siphume emotweni emva ukuthi sibone ke la madoda ke endlule kitchen.
Yeah, some elucidation because you say you cried
What?
when Maggie told you that Senzo was shot.
Or wena o ile wa lla ka nako eo Zandile a o jwetsa hore Senzo o se a thusa.
Ke ne ke na le letswalo re mathetse ka e la ha bolela hore Senzo o thutswe a re go founela ambulance.
I had a shock when she said that he was shot.
Ke ile ka nka ngwana ka mathela ka tlung le yena re kena mmogo.
I was then shocked at the time when she said that Senzo was shot, and then I took the child, and that I went together with her into the house.
A ke hopole ke ntsha seboko teng emotionally le ke utlwile bohloko teng ke tshuwile dikele di tletse mahlong empa ke hopole ke la ho hihitsa kapa ke ntsha seboko.
I remember that I got very emotional. I do not remember wailing or blasting into an audible cry.
Zandi, did she cry or wail?
Zandi ana uile Allah kapo hihitsa jwalo.
In your presence?
Boteng bao. Yes, she was. She was doing all of those. She was crying.
Was she play acting? Because an assertion was put that she was part of the persons who possibly could have murdered Senzo. Was she play acting? Wailing and crying and shock and trauma.
Hola hona ho tshoa hona ho hlekefetseha jwalo ebe ene le moikaketsi ona actor ka mantswamana na iketsisa.
Hono sa bona ha le jwalo.
It didn't appear like that.
In that hospital?
Spatial? At the hospital they were crying.
Pertinently, Mrs. Kelly's mother.
Mewa Kelly.
Did you observe her when wailing after she has been told that Senzo is
o ile wa motho ha na jwetswa gore Senzo ke yona o sa resile.
Ke hopola pele ba mo jwetsa gore ke o hlokahetse o ne ntse a mtshwara maoto mo ditlhafura tsa re a ntse a re Senzo ngiyacela ngicela ungasenzi kanjalo.
No, what I remember before she was informed that Senzo has already passed on is that she was busy, touching her calves or the lower legs of Senzo, and he was uttering these words that Senzo, please don't do that to us, don't do that to us. And she would say that what will we then say to the Meyiwas? Now then after it was then told, or when they were informed that Senzo is no longer, that's when she blasted into that cry.
That cry, what you say, the grief which she wailed, was it also playing active?
Ho ila ho no ilong hore o ile a tle a bokolla ka hona e be ona iketsisa ka mokgono bona ka teng.
Ho no sa bona hadi jwang.
It didn't appear like that, my lord.
And Kelly,
Kelly yena
did she cry
o ile alla
or wail in grief?
ka bo hona ho kweletsa a ila jwalo.
Ha o na le Kedi, o tloa ke fihla sepetlele, ha ntshuwa mo koloing, a biwa stretching. O pushwa stretcher kena ka hare. Kedi o na le ha bohloko.
She was crying. She was crying, sorely or bitterly so. From the time that we arrived at the hospital and to the time that Senzo was put on the stretcher, and Senzo was then pushed into the hospital, she was bitterly crying, my lord.
Okay. And any other person there you noticed crying in the hospital?
Gabe o teng motho mong hape o ileng wa mo hlokomela a neng alla hona mane sepetlele.
Di Tumelo le ena Mthokozisi ba ne ba lla.
Tumelo, as well as Mthokozisi
Le Zandi o na le.
and Zandi was crying, and the witness right now, she's also emotional. She's wiping the tears.
Yeah, because also is one of the three people are also said just in the session that they were also part of the conspiracy which resulted in the murder of Senzo.
Hobane ho twa batho bana ba le bararo le bana ba bapetse karolo kapo momori wa hore enwa Senzo a bolawa.
That's why I'm asking the question about whether this grief which was displayed by the alleged conspirators, was it a genuine expression of emotion and grief, or it was all part of the act?
Ke ka go ke botsang potso tse tshwanang le tsona tse eno haholo potso ena ya gore wena ka mokgono o hlokomela ka teng ebe batho bana ba o hotwang ba bile le mmomori wa polao ya Senzo ebe bana ba iketsisa kapo ene le ntwe bonang le wena gore ena ke ntwe ya nnete ba utlwile bohloko le nnete.
Ho no hlahella ekare ba utlwile bohloko ka.
It appeared as though they had been grieved, genuinely grieved by the passing on of Senzo.
Yeah, okay, any by any of the parties concerning the questions asked by the court?
None from the state side.
I've got none, my lord.
I have none, thank you.
I have one, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you. Ma'am, do you know the difference between genuine cry and crocodile tears?
Ebe wa tseba phapang mahareng a motho a iketsisang le motho a llang e le ka nnete. I've never seen the crocodile tears. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Thanks, ma'am. Is that the end of the witness's testimony?
Indeed, my lord.
Thanks for the assistance.
Re a leboha mme ke re thuso ya hao ke.
What's the time, sir?
Okay, local, I'm sure.
It's 19 minutes to 1.
Second, another witness.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
The state calls the next witness. It's Colonel L. Stein. Is witness number 79 on the list. The witness is going to testify in respect of Exhibit 01 as well as 02. I see that there's a request from my left-hand side that we should rather adjourn now and resume at 1:45.
What do you think?
We don't have a problem with that, no, with the request.
He's still the witness. He's coming now.
Yeah, he's just outside. We'll talk to him. I don't think he'll have a problem a lot.
No problem. Okay, let's adjourn then. What time?
1:45. 1:45.
1:45. Okay, so the witness in.
Hello. Do you have any objection in taking a prescribed oath?
No.
Would you consider the oath binding to your conscience?
Yes.
And say so help me God.
So help me God.
Oath taken, my lord.
Okay.
Colonel Steyn, you have compiled 2 reports that serve as exhibits 2. Do you confirm that?
Yes. I just want to start this video.
The laptop.
Sorry, my lord, it's not my laptop.
Sorry, my lord, we tested it before we resumed and everything was working. Oh, there it is. My lord, as we indicated at the beginning, the sequence of calling the witness is not as how we'd have preferred it. It just depends on the availability of the witnesses. Yes. Right, Colonel, you can refer to Exhibit O in brackets 1 in giving your evidence. My lord, it's paragraph 1 of Exhibit O in brackets 1. Can the witness be seated?
Yes.
Yes, you may proceed.
I'm a colonel in the SA Police Service, whose service number 0403-6182. I'm in the service of the state. I'm attached to the National Cold Case Unit, Investigation Unit, based in Pretoria National Head Office.
And we are showing the land we are here now on the banner, on the panel. And to get in number, I said it's 0403-6182. Uthi ungukhethe khona laphana ke esiqweseni salana ke eMzansi kanti ke usebenzela umbuso usebenzela i-national cold case lapho ke kuyingxenye yesiphoyisa ke okungiyona ke Kenya amacala khona la ePretoria e-national head office kanti usebenzela njengomuntu ke oboningayo laphana futhi ke
where I acted as an analyst and an investigation officer.
Now, in total, sorry, Colonel, if you may interrupt, in total, how many years service do you have in the South African Police?
41 years.
Uthi ngineminyaka 41 ngisebenzela ke isiphoyisa.
And since when have you been a commissioned officer?
Since 1986.
Uthi ke ngisebenza njengephoyisa ke emsemthethweni okanye ngokomthetho ukusuka ngalowo nyaka 1986.
And when did you become a colonel?
About 2 years ago.
Yes, you may proceed to paragraph 2.
I've been attached to my current position since 2021, but before that, I was working with the Priority Crime Management Center, that is the DPCI, the Hawks in Germiston, the provincial office.
Position 2021 or 2021. Crime Management Center. You said it is in Germiston.
That's correct.
As a Germiston.
Since 2002 as an analyst.
2000?
2009.
2009.
Up to date, I have analyzed about 2,000 case dockets. As part of my daily duties, I was required to analyze information obtained from cellular telephones, namely incoming and outgoing calls, phone contacts, and SMSs. After the information which I received from the DPCI downloaders, phone downloaders. I also received cell phone information from investigation officers about phone data which have been received from the service provider. I combined the phone downloads and the information from the service provider to provide a court-ready analyzed picture.
Leyo information okanye lolo lwazi engilithola lapho uthoneka khona laphana kulaba ke abaphana ngalezo inkonzo zama cellphone egcineni ke ngiyacwaninga ngikwazi ukuphana ke ngesithombe esithize la enkantolo.
As part of my daily task, I already testify in various regional and high court cases in which I already got good sentences.
Kanti ke njengengxenye ke into umsebenzi okanye lokho engikwenzayo malanga wonke ngeke ngayithola ke sengifakaza ezinkantolo ezihlukene ama regional court.
Can you perhaps remember in how many cases you've testified in the High Court and in the Regional Court?
I would say in the High Court about 5 cases, and I'm currently busy with another 5 or 6. In the Regional Court, it's around about 50.
Ngasho ke mhlambe regional court ngaba amaqala awu 50 ushilo phambilini ukuthi seke kulawo maqala ke ake wafakaza kuwo abantu batholakala benabaqala ukuthi uthola ama contradictions abantu balahlwa amaqala khona lapho ke regional court ukhuluma ngabo 50 kanti ke high court lapha yana 5 kuya ku 6 yamaqala ake waholela inkantolo ngawo.
I have successfully completed the analyst notebook course during 1999 and received in-service training from that time.
Uyasho ke uke wayenza nayo course yama analyst uthi analyst notebook course in 1999 kanti ke uye wathola uqeqesho khona lapho esiphoyiseni in service training kanti ke unalo ulwazi apho ngingafika lapho.
I have knowledge of the XRY program and the MS Office.
Kanti uthi unolwazi lwe XRY program ne MS Office.
Colonel, can you explain what is XRY program?
That is a program which is loaded on my computer to work with the downloads of a cell phone which you receive from your downloaders.
Manje uthi le XRY program lolu hlelo uhlelo ke olufakwa kwi computer okusebenzana ke nale mininingwane yama downloader mayelana ke nama cell phone.
And MS Office, what is it?
That's the normal typing programs.
Ma sikhuluma nge MS Office, sikhuluma ke ngohlelo nje lwe computer elijwayelekile le la sikwazi ke khona ukuthi si type.
Yes, you may proceed.
Okay, I did complete the following courses successfully.
Khona lama course athize ke ngingawaqeda ngaphumelela kuwo ngawenza ngaphumelela kuwo.
The BTech policing at UNISA during
BTech policing at UNISA
during 2002-2003, and my main subjects was investigation of crime and police administration.
During 2002 to
2003.
Yeah, so 2002 to 2003 when the Yonaleo course BTech policing at UNISA. The main subject was
police administration and investigation.
Police
crime investigation.
And you passed that course with distinction.
That's correct.
Distinction.
And in 1999, I complete the analyst notebook course, the version 4. At Grasfontein hier in Pretoria.
Kanti ke ngo 1999 wenza ke analyst notebook V4 kanti ke khona laphayana Grasfontein e Pretoria visual analysis.
And then the iBridge user 1 course in 2002 also at Grasfontein.
About 2002 wenza program okanye course ebizwa iBridge khona lapho eGarsfontein.
Then the iBridge user V1 and the analyst notebook V6 upgrade course in 2003 also at Garsfontein.
Kanti okunye kwenza iyo lena iBridge user V1 analysis notebook ne V6 for 2003 khona lapha eGarsfontein.
Then the I2 Analyst Notebook version 7 update in 2008, also at Pretoria, Flery Glen.
Waphinde wenza enye i2 ngo 2008 khona lana ke Flery Glen Pretoria.
And then again the Analyst Notebook VC upgrade in 2009 still, also in Flery
i2 Analyst Notebook. Na wayenza ngo 2009 khona laphana Flery Glen Pretoria.
And then again the Chart Explorer and IXA course also in Flery Glen Pretoria in 2009.
Wenza Chart Explorer ne IXA go 2009 khona laphana Flery Glen Pretoria.
And then again the Notebook version 8 update 2009 also in Flery Glen Pretoria.
In notebook V8 2009 khona laphana Flery Glen Pretoria.
This course is more or less the duration was a week to 3 weeks.
Chulama course lana ke abethatha 2 to 3 weeks.
Then I did the notebook analysis course version 9 update in 2017 also in Pretoria Flery Glen.
Ngenza futhi ke i2 analyst notebook V9 i-update yakhona ke ngo 2017 kanti ke lokho ngaqeqeshelwa khona laphana Flery Glen Pretoria.
In 2014 I completed the analytical investigation method by Investigation Solutions in Flery Glen Pretoria.
Ngo 2014 uthi ngenza ke analytical investigation methods wokuthi-ke by investigative solutions, ukuthi-ke ibona ke bebebhana ngayo leyo i-investigative solutions. Babekhona laphana e-Fabrication Pretoria.
Then after that, I completed the following courses: a crime information management and analyze course,
Emva kwalokho-ke ngase ngenza-ke i-course nje ye-crime information management ne-analyst course.
the design skills development workshop for crime intelligence,
Ukuthi-ke ngaphinde ngenza i-design skills development workshop for crime intelligence.
I'm also trained as a financial authorized officer.
Ukuthi-ke kanti ngiqeqeshiwe futhi nje nge-financial authorized officer.
I'm also trained as an authorized LVA operator. It's a layer voice analyzing course where I can do a lie detector test.
Ngenze i-authorized LVA operator lapho ke ngikwazi-ke ukuthi ngiphenye ukuthi umuntu ukhuluma iqiniso noma cha lento ekuthiwa-ke i-lie detector, thola ukuthi umuntu ukhuluma amanga noma cha.
I'm also been trained in the intelligence analysis course on a Kappa science.
Ukuthi-ke i-intelligence analyst course on a Kappa science enye ke yamahlela wenzile.
I've also completed the inquiry system, that is a police system where you can draw profiles and project information from a target or a suspect.
Ukuthi wenze inkwazi system, kanti-ke lolu hlelo-ke liyakwazi ukuthi likhiphe iprofile yomuntu okanye umsolwa mayelana-ke nendlela ayiphathe ngakhona.
I also completed the research methodology course.
Kanti ngiye ngenza i-course lena ye-research methodology.
I also completed the eye-based circulation system.
Ngaphinde futhi ngaqeda leyo course ke ekuyi-eye-based circulation system.
That eye-based circulation system is a system which the Hawks was using to store all their data and information. All the whole country's information is stored on this.
I-eye-based yona lena ngikhuluma ngayo i-circulation system. Ama-Hawks ayakwazi ukuthi athathe imininingwane yonke iyalana eMzansi nolwazi oluthize bafake khona lapho kulelo hlelo.
I also completed the crime detection management course, which include national intelligence model, the risk assessment techniques, SWOT, Spatial, crime pattern analysis, and problem solving model.
Ukuthi-ke okunye ngikwenzile ukwenza leyo course-ke i-crime detection management course, ne-national intelligence model, i-risk assessment techniques, wenza-ke i-SWOT, Spatial, crime pattern analysis, kanti-ke ne-problem solving model.
I also complete the financial intelligence course.
Ukuthi ngenze ne-financial intelligence course,
the WINDEED code is information system,
ne-WINDEED course, information system,
resolving of crimes course program 5A, that's in the old terms your CID course.
Kanti-ke nale course lena-ke yokuzama-ke ukuphenya okanye ukuxazulula ubugebengu, resolving of crime, i-skills program.
I've also completed the basic spatial analysis on TomTom. That is basically to plot the movement on Google Earth. It's like a gamma. TomTom is it's taken over by gamma.
Manje-ke ngenze nayo le i-basic spatial analysis ku-TomTom. Le ekwazi-ke lokhu ibheke umuntu ukuhamba kwakhe.
I also completed the crime intelligence course while I was acting for 7 years with crime intelligence.
Khona-ke ne-crime intelligence i-course leyo uyenzile wayiqeda.
And I also completed the advanced course fundamental analysis.
Futhi ngiphinde futhi ngaqeda i-advanced course fundamental analysis.
So good, please, Manot. We have a list of acronyms that the witness is going to refer to. We just beg leave to hand up the list. It's a glossary of abbreviations. So.
The one on the top is the IMEI number. That's an International Mobile Equipment Identification. This is the serial number of the handset. Every cell phone number got its own unique number.
Manje kukhona ama abbreviations lana asetshenziswayo IMEI kanti ke ilena ke esetshenziswa ke ukukhomba okanye ukwazi ukuthi is cellphone ethize i-cellphone mhlambe ekabani okanye i-cellphone enjani ine serial number kanjalo should a serial number yellow kunjani ye cellphone leyo.
This unique number can only be will only be issued to one handset. There will never be a cell phone handset with two numbers, the same number.
What should it?
No. You can even determine on the cell phone number, normally if it starts with a 35, you can determine in which country it was manufactured. So there's a lot of information on the serial number you can read.
Manje cell phone ke inama cell phone enye nenye ine serial number yakhona. Ukuthi ayikho i-serial number eziphinda-phindayo. Mhlawumbe uthola ukuthi i-serial number efanayo kuma cellphone amabili. Kanti khona lana uzothola ukuthi iqala ngo-5. It starts with what?
35.
35. Yeah, 35. Lokho ke kuyasitshela ukuthi i-cellphone leyo actually.
Then IMSI stands for International Mobile Subscriber Identity. It's an electronic allocated serial number of the SIM card.
Manje kukhona i-IMSI so-ke lokho kumele ukuthi International Mobile Subscriber Identity imele lokho futhi-ke kufakwa-ke i-serial number ngaleyo ndlela kuthiwa electronic kufakwa i-serial number ye-SIM card.
The cell phone number you're using in your cell phone number, in your cell phone handset will be connected to the SIM card.
Futhi-ke i-cell number efakwa kuleyo phone izobe ixhunyaniswa nale SIM card.
IP is Internet Protocol.
Futhi-ke masikhuluma nge-IP sikhuluma nge-Internet Protocol.
IVR, Interaction Voice Response, example.
And then kukhona leyo i-IVR, Interactive Voice Response.
MMS, Multimedia Message Service.
Masikhuluma nge-MMS ke sikhuluma nge-Multimedia Messaging Service.
MOC, Mobile Original Call.
Kanti-ke masikhuluma nge-MOC sikhuluma nge-Mobile Originating Call.
That is when I make a call to call someone.
Shuthi ukuthi ileso sikhathi-ke mase ngifonela umuntu othize or outgoing call.
MOSMS, Short Message Service.
Kanti-ke uma sikhuluma nge-MO SMS sikhuluma ngokuthi i-Short Message Service originating.
That is when I send a SMS to someone.
Shuthi kungaleso sikhathi-ke ngithumela umuntu i-SMS.
MSISDN, Mobile Subscriber Integrated Service Digital Network. That is actually your cell phone number.
Kanti-ke i-MSISDN imele i-Mobile Subscriber Integrated Services Digital Network. Lapho-ke sikhuluma nge-cell phone number yakho.
That is the number who is connected to your SIM card. In the old days, you could have known if it's 082, it's Vodacom, or it's 073, then it's MTN. But lately, you can move from service providers and keep your number.
Shuthi leyo number ke iyona exhunyaniswa ne-SIM card yakho. Kanti ey'nsukwini ezidlule kule minyaka endlule besikwazi ukuthi masibona nje u-082 sesiyazi ukuthi u-Vodacom kodwa ke kule minyaka okanye kule nsuku zamanje abantu bayakwazi ukuthi basebenziseke inamba buka ngazuthi ye network ethize kungenjalo umuntu uyasuka ngapha kule network ayothola inkonzo ezimnelisayo kwenye network eloke bambele ya number yakhe.
MTC mobile terminating call.
MTC isho ukuthi mobile terminated call.
That is when you receive a call, someone's phoning you.
Amanye amazwi lapho sekusho khona ke usuthola ucingo oqhamuka kumuntu othize.
SMS, short message service terminating.
MT SMS, it's short message service terminating.
It's incoming message, it's when you receive the SMS.
Shothi ke kuthiwa incoming message maso uthola wena i-SMS kuma khalekhikhini wakho.
Then other party, that's the other number you phoning.
And then lana ke sibe no other party manje mazwi ile number yalo muntu omfonelayo.
And then the Charlie Victor CF, that stands for call forward. It's not on my tabel, but it stands for call forward. It can happen that you didn't answer your phone and the call was been, let's say, go to voice message.
Then kukhona ke le esibiza i-CF yona ke imele ukuthi call forward. Amanye amazwi uma ungakwazanga ukuphendule ingcingo zomuntu ivele nje ihambe mhlawumbe iswe kwi-voicemail.
And I just wanted to explain to the court as well, all this is going to be included in the ECP, in a section 205, which has been applied by the investigation officer from the service providers. That is where we're using this. And I just want to mention that we've done an application which is being signed by court, and then we receive all the information. And if we got the information on the number, you only got the tower location of the number you requested. So if there's a number which has been phoned, the location of the other number won't show if you not apply for that number.
Yabona ke kusho ukuthi ke ne section 205 konke lokhu kuyochonga khona. Kanti ke kunesicelo esenziwayo kakhulukazi umuntu ophenya ikhaya. Uma ngabe mhlawumbe kukhona ulwazi oluthize ofuna ukuba nalo mayelana ke nenumber ethize kumele mazwe i-cell number ethize uyakwazi ukusenza leso sicelo kodwa ke inumber ungazange wenza isicelo ngayo imininingwane yaleyo number awukwazi ukuthi uyithole.
Is it correct that section 205 refers to section 205 of the Criminal Procedure Act number 51 of 1977?
That's correct, my lord.
Yeah, section 205 then esikhuluma ngayo Criminal Procedures Act 51 1977.
You may proceed.
Okay, in order for the analyst notebook program to read the information correctly, information must be edited. That is something we did while we preparing the information received from the service provider to put it into the analyst notebook program. I just want to mention that we take away the zeros in the beginning of the word, of the number.
Manje ukuze sikwazi ukuthi sibone kahle ke le notebook program ikwazi ukuthi ifunde ke ulwazi oluthize nemininingwane ethize ngendlela eqondile kwamele ukuthi information ethize ethu ukujikisisa noma ukushintshwa ibekwe kahle.
So
kakhulukazi ke uma inumber iqala ngo-0 sebenzisa leyo 0.
So if a number starts with 0786762445, it will be converted to 786762445.
Kanti ke uma inumber mhlawumbe iqala ngo-078676 sizoshintsha ke lapho u-0 lona ke sithi 78676 bese sidoba njalo 2445.
Then we add a 27 number in front of it.
Kanti ke phambi kwaleyo number lo ke esekhishwe u-0 sekufakwa u-27 phambi kwayo.
That is done to that numbers to be linked to international numbers.
Lokho kwenzela ukuthi leyo nambolo ikwazi ukuxhumana-ke namanye amanambolo angaphandle kwaleli izwe lethu.
27 is a code for South Africa. Every country got its own code.
Kanti-ke i-27 ikhothi yalana eMzansi, izwe elinye nelinye linekhodi yakhona. eMzansi i-27.
That is only to, if someone phones someone out of the country to link the number to the rest of the database.
Ushuthi-ke uma-ke umuntu efonela umuntu engekho ngapha, ushuthi lo muntu akekho ngapha eMzansi, leyo khodi-ke iyasiza ukuthi lo muntu ungaleke ukwazi ukuthi abantu lo mfonela akwazi ukuxhumana naye.
Then we also remove common numbers like 100, 111 or 121 or 144. It depends on the service provider. If you phone to listen to a voice message or something, or to send the police call me, they remove that as well.
Kanti-ke lama nambolo afana no 100, 1011, 121, nawo manambolo nawo ayasuswa.
All dialing prefixes are removed. The plus zeros and everything is done.
Shuthi lama nambolo kanye lezi impawu okuqala ngazo kwinambolo nazo ziyasuswa. Into efana nabo plus or zero zonke lezo ziyasuswa.
This is done to ensure your data integrity, to make sure that your section 205 and your cell phone download, the numbers is all the same, and if there's linkages, it can link. The program is able to link them together.
Manje lokho-ke kwenzela ukuthi-ke i-section 205 nama-downloaders ukuthi aphethe ulwazi olufanayo.
I'm sorry, Connor, if you can just briefly explain downloading, what does that entail?
The downloading is a download of the information on your cell phone, on the handset, stored on the handset or on your SIM card. And that is, if you've been arrested with a phone, it's in the possession of the police, we download the phone, and that information is also coming to us. But that information on your cell phone download, it can have a +27 or a 0 in front. So we also have to clean that and put the 27 in front so that all the numbers is the same. And the end of the day, it's going to look the same as the 205.
Shuthi-ke kukhona information umuntu akwazi ukuthi ayi-downloadele efonini yakhe. Ake sethi lo muntu-ke useboshiwe njalo, kuya-checkwa-ke konke akudownloadile kuleyo phone yakhe. Kanti-ke kususwa u-0-ke ukwazi ukufaka i-code lena evumelene nokuthi okanye evumela. Kanti-ke ukushintshwa-ke kwale mininingwane akusho ukuthi leyo mininingwane-ke isiyamosheka okanye isetshenziswa kabi ngokuthi-ke iguqulwe. Ayiguqulwa ukuthi-ke ize ilahlekelwe umnyondo wayo.
I then use the analyst notebook program to draw up an analyst notebook chart of the information I received.
Ukuthi-ke emva kwalokho-ke ngisebenzisa-ke i-analyst notebook, kusho ukuthi uhlelo lolo ukuzama-ke ukwenza okanye ukuthola i-analyst notebook chart nolwazi olulapho.
And Colonel, can you just explain what is the analyst notebook chart?
It's like we call it the spider web. I will come to in my statement. I will show some of the charts.
Ilento esibiza i-spider web. Ngizozama-ke ukuthi ngingene lapho kuleyo notebook. Ngizame-ke ukuthi ngiyithule kahle.
This program is able to show all the linkages, all the calls that make to a number or from a number.
Should you say that again, Kim?
The program make it possible for you to see who phoned who.
Should you get a layer program? Iyakwazi ukuthi kube lula ukubona ukuthi ubani ufonela bani.
I also placed the cell phone data information which was received from the service provider on one combined Excel spreadsheet for report purposes.
Ukuthi-ke ngaphinde-ke ngathola okanye ukubeka-ke i-cellphone data, i-information yakhona eke iyatholakala khona laphayana-ke laba baphana-ke iy'nkonzo ukuzama-ke ukuhlanganisa i-Excel spreadsheet ukuze inkantolo ikwazi ukuthola lolu lwazi.
Also, of that spreadsheet will be is included in my statement, which we will discuss later during the trial.
Lokho-ke kukhona la kule presentation engizokwazi ukuthi ngiyicacise isikhathi masiloku siyakha.
The charge shows associations of data received and messages on the phone downloads.
Kanti-ke lama charts lawa-ke abonisa-ke ukuthi idata etholakele ixhumene kanjani nemilayezo ama-message atholakale ngenxa yokuthi kube nama-downloads efonini.
Of Section 205 and cell phone downloads from the investigation officer Brigadier Kubinda.
Kanti-ke nge-9 April 2020 ngo-10 o'clock ngiyangathola-ke ama-CD where Section 205 where Section 205, my apology, Your Lordship, ne-cell phone ukudownloada kwaleyo cell phone imininingwane edownloada kule cell phone ukuqhamuka-ke kulona ophenya icala ubrigadier Kubinda ngolwazi olumayelana-ke nama-targets.
What does target mean?
On this stage, we call it targets because we were still busy with investigations. So we did identify persons which we are concentrated on work on. So on that stage, we didn't say it's a suspect or is it just someone. So we work as a target.
Shuthi-ke uma sikhuluma nge-target-ke sikhuluma ngemizamo esiyenzayo uma-ke sesithole umuntu othize kumele senze simphenye lokho-ke kuyi-target esikhuluma ngayo.
Now, what is it that you had to do? Yes, what was the mandate? Yes.
Sorry? Well, okay.
Yes.
His request was to profile all the targets and suspects, which was identified by the team.
Shuthi-ke isicelo sakhe sokuthi maku-profile okanye kutholakale-ke imininingwane yabasolwa ukuthi-ke baye bakhonjwa-ke ithimba leyisebenzi.
He wanted to know if they are first-time offenders, the profile of the person.
Shuthi-ke ubefuna-ke i-profile ephelele yomuntu.
That was possible for me to do, got access to various systems in the police, private, and a lot of databases which I can use to identify the information.
Lokho ngakhona ukukwenza ngoba phela-ke ngingayithola ngingxenye yamahlelo ahlukahlukene laphayana-ke eziphoyiseni njengoba sengitshilo phambilini ukuthi ngenze maphi amahlelo engikwazile ukuthi ngiphumelele kuwo.
He also requested me to follow up if any of the suspects got a legal firearm in their possession, license in their possession.
Wangicela-ke nokuthi ngilandelisise alana-ke nabasolwa abana-ke ibhamu
between the current suspects and the people in the house.
Xumanisa abasolwa nalabo-ke
that the Section 205 information, not one of the team members applied for that, but it was stored on the central database of the police. So that is why it was being applied for by previous investigation officers. But we did have access to that.
Ulwazi oluthize kukhona la belifakwa okanye libekwe khona ingalokho-ke mayelana-ke nabasolwa okanye lawo ma-profile ingalokho-ke besifanele ukuthi singamalunga nethimba senze isicelo sokuthi sithole lolu lwazi.
If you say people in the house, can you just briefly explain?
The people in the house was the time of the crime. Otherwise, Kiri, Kumalu, Zandile, her mother, and the two long ways. Chico Dumelo.
Mangikhuluma ke ngabantu basendlini, ngikhuluma ngoKelly Khumalo, Zandile Khumalo, umama, uLongwe, nalona omunye.
When you say Chico, you mean Longwe Twala?
Yes, yeah.
And,
Ngikhuluma ngolongwe Twala.
and Thokozisi Twala?
Yes, yes, yeah. The two Twalas.
Futhi nalabo Twala babili, uLongwe noMthokozisi Twala.
Then I also received, at the same time, cell phone downloads from the Brigadier Gagindo.
Ngingathola-ke ama-downloads we-cellphone uqhamuka-ke ngaleso sikhathi kuye lona uBrigadier Gininda,
which he received from Sergeant, now a Captain Muswana, and the Sergeant Mbasa.
lokho kwathola-ke ku-Sergeant Muswana noMbasa ukuthi manje-ke sebephushiliwe emsebenzini.
Briefly, if you can refer to page 17,
Yes.
Colonel.
This is just an example for the court.
Futhi-ke eminye-ke imizekelo elungiselelwe inkantolo.
That is the way they downloaded the phone. First, it is a reference number. It's for risk case number 636 of 10/2014.
Indlela-ke abakwazi downloada leyo information ukuqala ile reference number i-phosphorus pass 636 of 10/2014.
And then the next is the exhibit ID number. That is a forensic bag number.
Kanti-ke enye i-exhibit ID inamba yakhona nemazi-ke is it a seal bag number?
No, it's a seal bag. It's a forensic bag number.
It's a kusho ukuthi-ke kuthiwa-ke ile sakana-ke le forensic inamba yakhona-ke isetshenziswa phezu kwalelo saka.
In this incident, it was Papa Alpha 500 208 7781.
Number leyo ibithi PA 500 208 7781.
And then the device type is a ZTE V795. That's a type of phone.
Kanti-ke ilokho njani-ke uhlobo lomakhalekhukhwini lona beku-ZTE V795.
Then the IMEI number, the handset number, like we already discussed. It's 8633 720 213 76214.
Kanti-ke i-IMEI number yona-ke ibithi 8633 72 0213 76214.
Then the serial number is not mentioned.
Kanti-ke i-serial number yona-ke ayifakiwe.
Then the cell phone number is mentioned, 82704 4358.
Kodwa-ke i-cell number yona ifakiwe.
Yes.
Kuthiwa-ke 82704 4358.
And the name of the suspect and that stage they was maybe put into this block, so it's
Yes. Yes, you can move on, yes.
Kelly Kumalo.
Kanti-ke igama lomsolwa lapho kule mininingwane yonke kwakuKelly Khumalo.
In date of birth and ID number is also left out.
Kanti-ke i-date of birth kanye usuku lokuzalwa kwakhe ne-ID number azange ifakwe-ke kule mininingwane.
And then the offense was murder.
Kanti-ke ukuthi ubethwaliswa lephi icala kuthiwa-ke ile lokubulala.
Then the investigation officer, Lieutenant Colonel Maitland, and he was from Toms.
Lona bephenya icala beku-Lieutenant Colonel Maitland. Kanti-ke yena beqhamuka kuleyo unit ye-Toms.
Yes, you can go back. Sergeant Mushwana will testify about
Okay.
the downloading. You may proceed to page 3.
I just want to mention that we did receive downloads for all the cell phones from people inside the house, except for the cell phone which was stolen during the murder, during the crime.
Ngithanda ukusho-ke ukuthi wonke ama-cellphone abantu abangasendlini siye sathola ama-downloads wabo ngaphandle-ke kwale cellphone kuthiwa-ke iye yantshontshwa laphana endlini,
as well as the cell phone of Senzo, the deceased.
kanti-ke nayo-ke i-cellphone Senzo Mokete.
And I also want to point out to the court that the time we arrested the current suspects in front of the court now, we didn't apply for their Section 205s because there's a 3 years lap area. So it was too long ago to apply for them, to place them on the crime scene.
Manje ngithanda ukusho-ke azange-ke senze lesi sicelo efanele ukuthi siyenzwe esimayelana-ke nemibandela ye-Section 205 ngoba-ke kwase kundluleke iminyaka emithathu, ingalokho-ke singakwazanga ukuthi senze leso sicelo.
Yes.
Kakhulukazi-ke ngikhuluma ngalabasolwa abalana gun.
Now I wanted to discuss information on Kelly Kumalo. That was also one of my, like I mentioned, one of my requests from the brigadier. During my analysis, I identified the following numbers which belong to Kelly Kumalo. Her ID number is 821111.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to read that. It's on record. Yes.
Which I can prove via links with her family, friends. XDS is an expert decision system, central database, reference numbers, police crime administration systems, e-notice, and Truecaller.
Manje-ke ngithanda ukusho-ke kukhona iprofile kaKelly esisayithola lana or sasebenza phezu kwayo, uthi ngaleso sikhathi-ke ngilokho ngicwaninga lapho ngiye ngakwazi ukuthi ngiyithole le nambolo-ke elandelayo kuyiyona-ke inambolo kaKelly, kanti-ke wase uyayisho-ke inambolo leyo-ke emayelana-ke noKelly engikwazile-ke mina ukuthi ngaqinisekisa-ke ukuthi ngixhumanise amalunga omndeni, abangani, ngixhumanise-ke ne-XDS, i-Expert Decision System Central Database, i-reference, kanti-ke ne-Police Crime Administration System, i-notice, ne-Truecaller.
And Colonel, can you just explain what is the XDS? What purpose does it serve?
The XDS is a private system which contains all the data. When you, let's say you go to a dealership or a normal shop where you open an account, then all that information will be put onto a database, and we got access to that data.
Manje-ke uma sikhuluma nge-XDS, kuyi-system lena-ke yangasese phethe imininingwane yonke yomuntu. Ake sithi mhlawumbe uyahamba uyokwenza isicelo mhlawumbe semoto ebhange kuphi, leyo mininingwane-ke etholakala lapho nathi-ke siyakwazi ukuthi sibe nalo lolo lwazi lwaleyo mininingwane.
And the Police Crime Administration System?
That's like your normal police registration. When you go to the police station and open a case, then you will get that information on your ID number or cell phone number, and it also includes your if you've got a criminal record, you can also take it from that system.
Leyo system ebizwa i-Police Crime Administration System. Umuntu yovulikala lapho ubhekwe ID number noma i-cell phone number, bese-ke kuqhathaniswa-ke i-ID number ne-cell phone number leyo ne-record yalowo muntu lowo.
And e-notice, what is
the
it?
E-notice system is also in the police system where you can follow up. If I got your ID number or your car registration number, I can follow up what is your address and what cars you got on your
number. Yemoto yakwazi ukuhlanganiswa namagama wakho ukuthi uhlala kuphi njalo.
Then Truecaller, it's also a tool I'm using to identify a target or a suspect. That is what you use when you set up your phone. Normally you put in your name, and that's about 90% accurate lately.
Manje-ke i-Truecaller-ke iyakwazi-ke isho ukuthi ifoni-ke ekabani lena umuntu ofonayo ukuthi ubani, futhi-ke uma uthola ifoni ufake imininingwane yakho mhlawumbe ifone ethu ufake imininingwane yakho mawufona iyakwazi ke ithukola isho ubani ofona kanti ke ngendlela eqonde ngakhona 90% yakhona kuthiwa ke iqondile iningi labantu uma befona ke
I did download that app on my phone so I got access to that information.
manje nami ngeke ngayidownloada ke le app okuyithukola ngaleyo ndlela ke nginayo ke imininingwane emayelana nayo.
Then to come back to the numbers which is mentioned, linked to Kelly Kumalo, the first one is 2779-494-8773. It's been mentioned there in 2018-0507. She used that reference number.
Manje ke ake size ke kule number exxhumene noKelly yona ke 8277-9494-8773 ngey 7 zika May 2018.
Sorry, yeah, no, it's correct. She used the number as per Rosebank Cash
Okay.
Yes.
as well. Rosebank Cash 1 of 6/2007, when she
Yes.
was a victim in a theft general case.
Yes.
Kanti ke siyayisebenzisa futhi leyo number bana lapha kule case number kuye Rosebank case 1/06/2007 emayelana ke nokuntshontsha ukuba isisulu nje ngokujwayelekile.
Then the next number 27733-886730, using 2017-0503.
Kanti ke enye number elandelayo i-277-3388-6730 iyasetshenziswa ke okanye wayisebenzisa ke ngey-3 zika May 2017.
Then the next number 27614
456-2104 kuyinumber wayisebenzisa ngey-8 zika April 2017.
Then the next number to use is 2711-883-1447. It's a landline. So used as a reference number in 2017-0328.
Kanti ke enye inumber elandelayo 82711 kuthiwa landline 883147 kanti ke uyisebenzise ngey-28 zika March 2017.
Then the number 27729-382-498. She used as a reference number in 2015-0128.
Kanti enye number ke 272938-2498 inumber wayisebenzisa ke ngey-28 zika January 2015.
And then the next number 2773451-5017. She used as a reference number 2012-0827.
Enye number lo ke ayisebenzisa yathi 2773-7 zika August 2012.
Then the next number 2782-704-4358. She uses a reference number 2011-10-19. And she also used the number as per Honeydew Cash 1075 of 10-2011 as South Common, where she was a victim.
Kanti ke number lena 2782704-4358 iyasetshenziswa nguye ngey-19075/10/2011 lapho bekuyisitulu ke sokushawa.
This number we will also discuss later in my statement. This number is Rika on her name.
Kanti ke le number lena ke sophinde sikhulume ngayo estatementini sami iye yarequire ke ngaphansi kwegama lakhe.
And what is Rika, Colonel?
It's when you buy your phone, you have to submit your ID book, and then they register the handset and your cell phone number next to your name and ID number.
Mase tutrika ke uthola ifoni yakho manje usufanele ukuthi
Reference number also 2011-09-13, as well as during Douglas Doe 65 of 12/20/2009 identification, where she was also a victim.
kanti ke uma sikhuluma ke ngenye inombolo ilena i-271143 179 kanti ke iyasetshenziswa ke ngey-13 zika September 2011. Inambolo ke kunyeniswa ke ne case yase Douglas Day in case number 65/12/2009 lapho ke wayesatshiswa khona nalapho ke bekuyisuku.
Yes, you can skip. Sorry, Connor.
Yes, I just want to.
Yeah, you can skip the next paragraph.
Okay.
This is not really relevant. Then there is a chart on page 5 that you can also skip for present purposes.
Yes. Then we come back to that number.
And you can then go to there in the middle of the page where the number 0827044358 appears in bold.
Yes.
Page 5.
That's correct. I did follow up this number. The number I have been stated on Truecaller as Kelly Kumalo bookings.
Manje ngiyengaya ngabheka leyo number lo okuyiyona ke inumber kaKelly Kelly Kumalo ethi 2782044358 kanti ke ku Truecaller iveza uKelly Kumalo bookings XDS
Refers as well.
refers.
And like I already mentioned, it's also Ricardo name. Just to take note, no calls was made from this phone on 2014-10-26 from 1400 hours to 23:41 and 51 seconds.
Uthi ke azikho ke ingcingo ezakhishwa nje kulo phone leyo nge-26 October 2014 okusuka ngo-2 o'clock ntambama ukufika ngo-11 o'clock 23:41 51 seconds 23 hours 41 minutes 51 seconds.
That was the day of the crime.
Yes.
So. Okay, then the next day, the day after the crime, also no calls been made.
Shuthi ke ilanga elilandelayo leli ilanga lesigameko shuthi ke nge-27 October nangalelo langa ingcingo zange zikhishwe ke uxhuma kuleyo phone.
I could draw the attention on this one. It's possible that that time the phone was in the possession of the police. That's why no calls has been made.
Lokho ngakusho ke ukuthi kuyakhonakala ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi engawazanga ukuthi enze ingcingo uxhuma kuleyo phone shuthi nge-27 October ingenxa ukuthi mhlawumbe leyo phone ibe sezandleni zamaphoyisa. So lesizathu mhlawumbe senze ukuthi angakhona ukuthi enze amakhona.
It's on page 6. You can skip those first 2 paragraphs and go to SMS received by Mzandi Kumalo.
This is extractions from the download from Zandeli's phone.
Shuthi ke ama-download anaka aye alandelelwa amayelana ke nefoni kaZandile.
It's been sent from the phone with number 27746 766 669.
Shuthi ke iye yathunyelwa kuxhuma kuleyo cellphone leyo inumber yakhona 82774 6669.
And it's been sent by Kelly Kumalo's phone with the number 082 270 44358.
Kanti ke leyo SMS ithunyelwa nge-number kaKelly ethi Kelly Kumalo. Inumber yakhona ke 082 270 44358.
And is that correct? What follows is a series of messages which references already been made to in cross-examination.
Okay.
From page 6.
That's correct, ma'am.
Up to page 10. In fact, up to page 11. What follows after the last message on page 11, you can skip that. Page 12, you can also skip skip that. Up to page 17, you've already referred to page 17.
That's correct.
Page 18.
Maybe I can just
Yes.
just want to mention here on the bottom of this page,
Which page?
17.
Yes.
We must keep in mind if we gonna work on the cell phone downloads with the app, with the download of the phone, you must always add plus 2 hours to the time which has been mentioned on the download. So if the download says it's 4 o'clock, then it's actually 6 o'clock.
Manje kahle kahle ke uma senza ama-download aveza isikhathi esithize lapho se-download thina ke kwafanele ukuthi si-add i-2 hours phezu kwaleso sikhathi-ke ake sithi mhlawumbe i-download yenziwe ngo-4 o'clock sifake 2 hours phezulu kuyoba u-6 o'clock.
And if I can just maybe interrupt you at this stage, Colonel, and refer to Exhibit O in brackets 2. Just on page 4, can you just identify what is the information that is contained here?
That is the information that is from a section 205 information.
Yes.
Yabona because ukukhuluma ngalo-ke mayelana-ke nolwazi lwe-section 205 imininingwane evelela khona laphana ku-section 205.
Here I indicated to the court the movement of the witness Zande Kumalo and a boyfriend of that time, Longwe Twale.
Yes.
Lana-ke ngikhuluma ukuthi-ke ubehamba kanjani lona uZandile Khumalo kanye-ke nesoka lakhe okanye boyfriend yakhe uLongwe Twala ngaleso sikhathi.
And the SMS exchanges between them, is that correct?
That's right, the good SMSs. And please keep in mind, on the section 205, the time is the real time.
Yes.
Kanti-ke kube tholakala ama-SMS lapho kanti-ke isikhathi esivele lapho-ke isikhathi okuyisona hayi isikhathi mhlawumbe esifake lo 2 hours phezulu.
Yes, we'll come back to, if you can turn to page 44 of Exhibit 01.
44.
Yes, page 44 of Exhibit 01. The SMS exchanges between Zanile Khumalo and Longwe Twala.
This one, yes, yeah.
Yeah, just read the bullet point into the record.
Well, it's a movement of the witness Zande Khumalo and Longwe Twala on 26 October 2014.
Yes. No, but download summary.
No, this is not
Yeah.
the download, this is a
Yes.
section 205.
Exhibit O in brackets 2.
This is O2.
Yes. Yes. It's download summary of cell phone.
Okay, I will go there.
Yes.
But with the struggle we got now, everything is in one statement. So
Yes.
from now on, the
Okay.
pages won't be correspond to.
Yes.
That's one.
Okay.
Where you mentioned that 2 hours must be added.
That is how it. That is how the downloads look.
Yes.
Manje ingendlela ke download abuya ngakhona.
Just read that bullet.
There's a download summary of cell phone with number 27608 040436 Longwe Togal.
Ufinye ke lana ke ama download we cell phone number 27608 040436.
Yes.
And lapho ke malana no Longwe Twala.
And that is where we have to add the 2 hours.
Lana ke kudla sifanele ukuthi siphinde sifake lo 2 hours amahora amabili phezu kwaleso sikhathi.
If you can refer to page 46 of the same exhibit, page 46.
Which one is that now?
The-
Which one was that?
Page 46, the last message there.
The last message here.
Yes, on page 46.
On page 46.
It says, I'm outside. 26 October 2014. The time is given as 04:57 and 36 seconds.
That's correct.
So what will the actual time be?
The actual time will be 06. In other words, 1800 hours and 57, just before 7, 1900 hours.
Bona ke lana kule SMS lana ke ya nge 2 zika October 2014 sorry A26 zika is that the 2nd of October or the 26th?
26, this is
A26 is October 2014 and the actual time is?
The actual time is on the download, it's 04.57.56, but then you have to add the 2 hours, then it's going to become 06:57.
Kanti ke isikhathi sokudownloada ke ilomlayezo ukuthi I'm outside ngaphandle. Isikhathi lapho sokudownloada sithi 04 futhi ekseni 04:57 kanti uma sizofaka ke lama hora awu2 izothi 06:57.
And you can see that the information is from his phone, and the message is been to Zandele, which he saved on his phone as Angel Sunshine.
Yes. Thank you.
Ke ukuthi le umlayezo uthoma kwi-cellphone yakhe i-Apple SMS njengoba ivela lapho iya ku Zandile.
Thank you.
To the Angel Sunshine.
Thank you, Colonel. If we can get back down then to exhibit O in brackets 1, we were at page 18.
On top.
Yes, they're in the middle of the page. You can continue from there.
On the device boot up or down?
Yes, just below that.
During the cell phone download, the following has been picked up on the device. Event log. With the device boot up at 20:14:10:27 01:51:58 a.m. So that's in the early mornings of just obviously the morning after the crime incident.
Manje uma kwenza ngaleso sikhathi kwenziwa le cellphone download lokho kulandelayo kuye kwatholakala kuleso sisetshenziswa okanye i-device event log ene device boot up nge-27 ka-October 2014 isikhathi besithi 01 imizuzu 31 imizuzu 1:38 AM UTC.
So that can mean that the owner of the phone did delete everything on the phone.
Lokho kungasho ukuthi umnikazi wale phone uye waqisha yonke into okanye wasula yonke into eyayise phone.
Or some of the information, because it's a smartphone, you can do it.
Kanti ke mhlawumbe kunokwenzeka ukuthi ukhona ke imali ethize ayonke akwazi ukuthi makayisule lapho kuleyo cellphone.
Yes.
Phela ke bekuyi smart cellphone.
Yes, just
You
for
can
record
do it
paper.
via internet, where you've got also access to your own information, which you can go into your phone information and you can delete some of your information. It's not necessary for you to have the phone in your hand, your
Yes.
position.
Futhi ke lokho kuyakhonakala umuntu angakwenza angangena nje kwi-internet akwazi ukuthi athole imininingwane okanye ulwazi oluthile olumayelana ke ne-cellphone yakhe bese uyayisula akudingekile ukuthi uphethe i-cellphone esandleni
And
akwazi ukwenza lokho.
just for record purposes, which number we're talking about here?
We're talking about the number 2782-704-4358.
Leyo number uyikhuluma ngayo ile 2782-704-4358.
Yes.
And I can also mention I got no clear indication when did the police seize the phone. So I can't say they put the phone 10 o'clock the previous night in a forensic bag or 10 o'clock the next morning. So that's not clear to me.
Akucacile kahle ukuthi bafaka le cellphone kwi-conduct forensic bag mhlambe izolo ngesikhathi esithize namhlanje lokho akucacile kahle.
Yes.
Then if we go further on this phone,
Maslobo siqhubeka njalo nga leyo phone
on the 24th of October, that amper say no calls made or calls been answered. But that is a typing fault of mine. I can just delete it, but I will come to that now. Or no calls was made to the police on the day of the murder.
Futhi ke awekho okanye azikho ingcikeza ezenzelwa okanye zenzelwa esiphoyiseni when ufonela amaphoyisa ngalelo langa lokufa okanye lokubulawa.
On the 24th of October at 11:37, she received a SMS.
Nge-24 zika-October 2014 11:37 wathola-ke i-SMS.
Then she sent the SMS on the 24th of October at 11:48.
Wase uthumela i-SMS nge-24 zika-October ngo-11:48.
Then again on the 24th of October 11:51, she also received a SMS.
Nge-24 zika-October 2014 ngo-11:51 wathola i-SMS.
Then also on the 24th of October 2014, 13:46, she also didn't answer a call which she received from that number.
Kanti-ke nge-24 zika-October 2014 ngo-13:46 wathola i-phone call akakwazanga ukuthi ayiphendule leyo phone call eqhamuka kuleyo number le elapho.
Then the following 4 calls she did answer. On the 24th of October at 18:52, she received a call from Senzo where she talked about 96 seconds.
Which she talked for?
Yeah. On 24 October 18:52, she received a call.
I had the 96 seconds.
Yes, 96, which she was talking 96 seconds.
And then nge-24 zika-October 2014 18:52 wathola-ke i-phone call eqhamuka kuSenzo. Lapho-ke kuleyo phone call wakhuluma isikhathi esingango-96 seconds.
And where do we see the 96 seconds?
It's not on my say Excel spreadsheet now, but I do have the recipe, the section 205 to prove that to the court.
96 seconds ngoba ingapheleli-ke laphana kulesi screen uthi-ke ikhona ku-section 205 sikwazile ukuthi siyifake lapho ku-section 205 statement.
On this spreadsheet, I just concentrated on the type code, not on the seconds, but I add the seconds, the duration of the call afterwards.
Yabona lana bengibheke ukuthi uthole iy'ngcingo ezinjani naye kangakuthi wathatha isikhathi esingakanani asefonini.
Then on the same day, 19/11/38, she received another call from Senzo and she talked 21 seconds.
Kanti-ke ngalowo suku 24 October 2014 1911 wathola iphone call eqhamuka kuSenzo wakhuluma 24 seconds kuyo.
And where do you,
the same day,
the duration of the conversation?
14 seconds.
Oh, sorry. Is it not 24? Oh,
What's 14?
14.
Yes. And where do we see that?
It's also on the section 205.
Nakho lokho khona lama seconds akhona khona laphana ku section 205. Into abafethu benge yona 24 seconds.
And then
14 seconds.
And then on the same day, the 24th of October, she received a call from Zandile at 1956. Yeah, 1956. And they was talking 11 seconds.
Wathola ke iphone call eqhamuka ku Zandile nge 24 ka October 2014. Go 1936 isikhathi leso.
From
wakhuluma 11 minutes 11 seconds.
11 seconds.
Wakhuluma nje isikhathi esingenza imizuzwana e-11.
Then the rest of the time, no calls been made.
Emva kwalokho ke sonke lesikhathi azange atholeke iy'ngcingo
All answered.
okanye ke ngamanye amazwi akazange afone okanye athole ama-phone call.
She did receive a SMS at 15:12 on 25th of October.
Uye wathola i-SMS wathola i-SMS nge 25 ka October 2014 isikhathi yiso leso 15:12.
And from that time to, let's say, midnight, no calls answered from this phone.
Kanti ke kusuka leso sikhathi kufika mhlambe nge-midnight akukho ke iy'ngcingo akwazi ukuthi angayiphendula.
Then on the 27th, also no calls been answered, but it's possible that the phone could be in the position of the police.
Kanti ke nge-27 futhi akazange akhona ukuthi aphendule iy'ngcingo. Kunokwenzeka ukuthi ifoni yayisezandleni zamaphoyisa ngaleso sikhathi.
You're on page 20.
Yes.
Yes. Page 21.
On page 21, it go on with all the calls been forward on 21, and then it run over to 22, also all calls forward, until page 23, 2.4.
Manje sonke lesikhathi ukufika ku-27 ka-October aleso sikhathi ke page 1 what page is that?
Page 23.
Ukufika ku-page number 23 ubelokwe engayitholi-ke iy'ngcingo
Then my next point, during my analysis, I discovered that Kelly Kumalo with a number 27827 044 358 receive a call from Ntuli Nkani with the number 27733 059202.
Just read that first name.
It's Fiso Kulu.
Kisokuhle.
Sorry.
And if written in brackets 5, what does that indicate?
It means a suspect 5 in front of the court.
Manje ke ngike ngaphinde futhi ngathola okunye lana ukuthi kube nocingo olungena-ke kule number kaKhili Khumalo ethi 2782 704 4358 leyo nombolo yayiqhamuka kuye Fiso Kuhle Ntuli Nkani okuyena-ke ummangalelo wesihlanu kanti-ke inombolo yakhona-ke yayithi 27733 059202.
And how did you establish this number? Which is number 5?
Like I mentioned in the beginning, I draw up profiles on all the targets as well as the suspects, all through all the systems which was to my which I was using. So on that I did identify the number belongs to him.
Ngoba sengishilo ukuze ngithole le profile okanye le mininingwane kunama-system esiwasebenzisayo kanti-ke ngiyakwazi-ke mina ngibe okanye ukungena kulawo ma-system lapho-ke uma kukhona i-target ethize esifuna ukuthi sithole iprofile yayo siyangena-ke sisebenzisa-ke lawo ma-system lawo bese-ke imininingwane mayelana-ke naleyo target sesikhuluma ngomuntu othize-ke bese iyaphuma imininingwane ngayo kanye ulwazi oluthize ngayo.
The next spreadsheet I took up.
Sorry. For my edification, what time was the call?
I will come to that.
Oh, you'll come to
now.
that. Okay,
Yes.
fine.
Okay.
No problem.
My next spreadsheet is a traction from the section 205 of the phone of Kelly Gumalo. The first I mentioned the cell phone number, it's 2782-704-4358.
Kanti okunye-ke okulandelayo engingakwenza imayelana-ke ne-section 205 bese ithi section 205 Senzo, kanti-ke i-MSIS DN inambolo yakhona ibithi 2782-704-4358.
The next number we're going to read is the IMSI number, it's a SIM card number.
Enye inambolo-ke esizoyifunda manje i-IMSI inambolo yakhona inamba ye-sim card-ke le.
The number is 655-155-0139-6061.
Leyo nambolo-ke ithi 655-01 0139-6061.
And the next one is the IMAI number, the handset number.
Okulandelayo i-IMA number futhi-ke inambolo yomakhalekhikhini obolwayo.
The number is 35-15-03-05-303-538.
Leyo number-ke ithi 35-15-03-05-303-538.
And the call type is a MTC, with other words, terminating call, she received the call.
Uhlobo-ke le locingo lolo kuthiwa i-MTC, ukusulwa okanye ukuchithwa-ke kwaleyo call.
And the start date of the call was the 2nd of August 2014, and the time was 22:47.
Leyo phone call-ke iyaqala-ke ngo 22:40:47 seconds ngey'thuzi August 2014.
And the duration of the call was 110 seconds, close to 2 minutes.
Kanti-ke leyo phone call iyathatha isikhathi ngama seconds awu 110 ngamanye amazwi mhlambe into engathi 2 minutes.
She received a call from the other party, 2773-305-9202.
Wathola-ke i-phone call iqhamuka-ke komunye, kanti-ke yayiqhamuka kule number lena-ke 2773-305-9202.
And you said the other party is?
It's the suspect number 5, Ndrandi.
Kanti-ke uma sikhuluma-ke ngomunye, the other party, umsolwa wesihlanu uMkani.
And she received a call while she was in the vicinity of the tower 3G, Kimberley, Mike Victor, Mike Whiskey, Charlie Echo November.
Kanti-ke wathola-ke leyo phone call aseduze nale transmission tower ethi 3G Kimberley MWCEN.
Wait. It's 3G's K, CF, it's Kimberley K. Kimberley's K stands for Kimberley. Where about is that?
It can be Kimberley.
In
area.
Kimberley itself.
Kimberley himself.
It's not that it's a code. Okay, fine.
No. Now, if I read the other towers, it's possible that it's outside.
Okay.
Shuthi sikhuluma ngayo Kimberley-ke obolwayo.
Then the next entry on the spreadsheet is also from a same cell phone number, the same IMSI number, the SIM card number, but the IMAI number, the handset number, it's different. it's possible that they could have updated the phone or just use another handset. The handset number of this one is 8633-720-213-7621.
Kanti-ke enye phone call elandelayo kusafana i-MSISDN number yafana, IMSI number isafana, i-IMEI number iyona ehlukile. Okunokwenzeka ukuthi mhlambe ube sesebenzisa ke ilokho njani enye mhlambe i-cellphone enye. Kanti ke i-IMEI number yakhona ithi 8633 7202 137621.
Then the call type is also Mike Tango Charlie, terminating call, I would say receive the call.
Kanti ke i-call type iyo leyo MTC, ithi terminating call. Ngamanye amazwi ke uye wathola ke i-phone call.
And the call was on the 15th of October 2014 at 17:33:57.
Kanti ke leyo call yangena nge-15th October 2014 isikhathi besithi 17:33:57 seconds.
And the time of the duration of the call was 98 seconds, a minute and a half, more or less.
Kanti ke isikhathi asithethe kuleyo phone call kwaba 98 seconds. Mhlambe ihora umzuzu nemzuzwana ewu-30.
And then the other party is the same, it's 27733059202, which belong to suspect number 5.
Kanti ke la kuthiwa other party lo muntu obemfonele inumber yakhona ke ithi 2773 305 9202. Futhi ke umsola wesihlanu.
And the tower reception area was 2G, Ivyldale Farm, somewhere in Limpopo. I did follow up. It's
Somewhere in
Limpopo.
Oh, Limpopo. Okay.
Yes.
Kanti ke lona obemfonela ese duze kwi transmission tower 2G Ividale Ividale Farm ese Limpopo.
Yes. Yes, you may proceed.
Okay. The next is also a traction out of the section 205 for the cell phone records of the 2nd of August and 15th October.
Just before, just put the information that appears on 23 just on the record.
Just
the number, starting with the number.
Okay, the number is the cell phone number 2782 70 44 358.
Kanti ke enye number ke landelwayo iyo lena ke 2782 704 4358.
Yes, had contact with the number. Just read that portion.
Had contact with the other party is 277818
Kanti ke waba nokuxhumana ke nalona oni number lo ethi 781 8803.
I'm sorry, Colonel, just on page 23, there's that information that appears just
it's the same
after the spreadsheet.
Yes, that is the same information.
Yes.
It's actually a duplication.
Yeah, but just put it on record.
Okay.
Yes.
Ama calls enziwe phambili mhlambe okanye emva kwesigameko nge-2 zika August 2014 nange-15 zika October 2014.
He was using this, must I read the SIM card numbers and everything?
No, just that the number, Kelly Kumalo, had contact with that, and just that summary.
Okay. And then the next call, it was also one which she didn't answer.
Kanti ke enye phone call ayithola azange ake ayiphendule.
It was was 20:55:27.
Kanti ke isikhathi beku 20:55 27 seconds.
Oh, and then the number is 27821 3170 44358.
kanti ke leyo number lo ke ayithola futhi ke leyo phone call ibiqhamuka kuleyo number 27821317044358.
You can see this is the same number because it's a call forward. So the phone was ringing and ringing, and then the tower put it back.
Umuntu uyakwazi ukuthi abone ukuthi yiyo yona leya number ngoba phela ke ine call forward. Okusho ukuthi ke ubelo kwefona efona ingaphenduka bese ke iyase irecord ngaleyo ndlela i-cellphone tower.
At this stage he was at 3G Vietnam, Jane.
Kanti ke ngaleso sikhathi ke i-tower lesikhuluma ngayo bekuyi 3G Vietnam or Witam Sen.
Yes, and where is that?
It's also somewhere in Kimberley area.
Ushuthi kungale ke ngase Kimberley.
Then the next entry,
okunye kulandelayo okwafakwa,
she received a SMS
wathola i-SMS
at 20:56:03, but there's no other party mentioned.
kanti ke lokho wakuthola ngaleso sikhathi 20:56:03 ukuthi wafonelwa ubani akuveleli.
She's still in the vicinity of Vietnam.
Ubese khona lapho Vietnam or with them.
Sorry, from my understanding again, how is it possible that you can't trace the corresponding number at the same time? Where you receive the SMS?
Yes.
How is it possible? Can you explain?
How is it possible that I can trace that?
No.
Corresponding number.
You have traced the fact that she received
Yes.
an SMS.
Yes.
But you're not able to tell, at least from my understanding.
Yeah, that's true.
Now I want to know, how is that possible?
That doesn't even mention the handset number.
Yeah.
Only the SIM card number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwesinye isikhathi kuyenzeka ke ukuthi kungaveli imininingwane ephelele njengoba lana kusho ukuthi wathola i-SMS kodwa ke akwaziwa ukuthi leyo SMS ibiqhamuka kuphi. Kuba nalawo maphutha nyana ne-IMEI number ayiveli.
It's also possible that the phone wasn't in the reception area. That can also.
Okuyakhonakala ukuthi lokho njani leyo cellphone number okanye leyo cellphone ibingatholakali kusho ukuthi bengatholi isignal.
Then on the same day at 21:70:11 seconds, she make a call to number 2778188037.
Kanti ke ngalo suku sikhuluma ke nge-2 zika August 2014 wase ke uthola ke wenza ke i-phone call ngaleso sikhathi 21:17:11 seconds enzela ke leyo number lo
And she's
leyo number lo ethi 277818803337.
he was still in the vicinity of Vietnam.
Ube logo khona lapho Vietnam or.
And then on the same day, the 2nd of August, at 22:14:49, he received a call from 277-818-80337.
Kanti ke ngalo suku nge-2 zika August 2014 wase uthola i-call ngaleso sikhathi 22:14:49 eqhamuka ku 277818803337.
And she's still in the vicinity of Vietnam.
Ulogo lapho ke Vietnam.
Then at 22:25:45, she sent the SMS to number 277-143-79551.
Wathumela i-SMS ke ngalo suku nge-2 zika August 2014 isikhathi 22:25:45 seconds. Thumelela ke le number lena 277-143-79551.
277-143
143
79
7951.
795.
7951, my lord.
No, that's 79551.
Yeah.
79551.
79551.
Yes, correct.
Correct.
Okay.
And then she was in a position of 3G Green Street, Sen.
Ngaleso sikhathi ke ube laphayana 3G Green Street, Sen.
Then the same day, at 22:40:23, she received a call from 278345 71330.
Kanti ke ngalo lolo suku ke wathola i-call ngo 22:40:23 seconds eyayiqhamuka ku 278345 71330.
And then she was in the vicinity of 3G Kimberley.
Kanti ke ngaleso sikhathi ke besendaweni ye okanye eduze ne cellphone tower leyo 3G Kimberley West Sen.
Then if we go to page 26,
Masiya ku page 26.
on the 2nd of August is 22:40:47.
Kanti ke nge-2 zika August 2014 22:40
She received from 277 33 05 9202.
wathola ke i-call iqhamuka ku leyo number 27733 059202.
And she's still in the vicinity of Kimberley.
Usasekhona lapho endaweni yaseKimberley.
Then I moved to
Yes, and whose number is this?
suspect number 5.
Leyo number lo ke yomsola wesihlanu.
Then we moved to the
So this is basically the information as you've already referred to on
That's
page
correct.
23.
yes, yeah. And if I go to the bottom of page 26,
Uma siya ke ekugcineni kwe-page 26.
because the other two is just call forwards.
Phela lezi ezinye zothu ama-call forward kazange aphendule.
But then another call forward where they mentioned the Tower Petersburg.
Kanti ke kwakhona ke enye i-call i-tower yakhona ke engazange iphendule. I-tower yakhona ebethi Petersburg.
The time is 16:90:27 on the 15th of October.
Kanti isikhathi sithi 16:19:27 seconds bekunge 15 zika October 2014.
And the other party number is 278 213 170 44358. It's the same as the previous time. It's a missed call. It refers back.
Shuthi ke lena bekuyi-miss call yase ke iphindile emuva. Iyayiqhamuka kuleyo number ke 278213 170 44358.
Then the next one is at 17:33:16. It's a receive a call from 277 143 795 51.
Uthole ke i-phone call October 2014 ngaleso sikhathi 17:33:57 seconds. Leyo phone call ke yayiqhamuka kuleyo number lo 277 330 59202.
And I also just want to mention, we did mention it before, this is a different handset with the number 863 372 021 36721.
The one that we are reading is this one, not this one.
Yeah, it's this one.
It's this one.
Yeah.
My apologies, Your Lordship. I actually read from a different column.
Yeah, the 733 is wrong.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
The 733 you're quoting is incorrect.
It is incorrect,
So
my
the correct
lord.
one is 8633 72021 3621.
276.
That's correct, my lord. 863 372 021 37621.
Okay.
And the witness also indicated that that phone call was coming from that number.
Yes.
That it was 277143795551. Shooting and gave 15 is October 2014. What Tolage a phone call. A come back number SNG
Yes.
is category 17:33 16 seconds.
Then the next one,
Well, if we can just finalize this before we adjourn,
Oh,
just
yes,
the next 2 pages.
Okay.
Yes.
okay, thanks, my
Yes.
lord. The next entry is at 17:53:57. Receive a call from number 277-330-59202. It's the number of suspect 5.
Kantige what any phone call ngaleso sikhathi 17:33:57 i-call yayiqhamuka ku leyo number 277-330-59202. Is a real suspect.
And whilst he was still in the tower reception area of Ivydale Farm.
Kantige i-phone call yayiqhamuka kulo msolo kantige wayitholake ese Ivydale Farm.
Sorry, and the date is the 15th of October.
That's correct,
Yes.
my lord.
So once again, is the information that you've already referred to on page 23.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes, and the duration of the call.
No, I didn't mention the duration of the call. The duration of the call is on the previous page. That's the one of the 98 seconds
Yes.
on page 23.
Yes.
Futhi lana angikhulumanga ke isikhathi kanti ke i-duration okanye isikhathi se-call i-level langale 1898 seconds.
Yes, we may proceed.
Okay, then the others is all undefined numbers, so I'm going to leave them out, my lord.
Ezinye ke ayicacile lokho-ke ngizokushiya ngizokukhipha.
So God, please, my Lord, may we adjourn at this stage.
Okay. What's the time now?
3:51.
Okay. There are no seconds this time. Okay, then we adjourn tomorrow. Will you be available at 10 a.m.?
That's correct, my lord.
Okay. Good. Yes.
Thank you.